Oh, we live. Let me turn this on. Check, check, check. 1, 2. Yo, yo, yo. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to get the live feed up here. Yo, I see y'all dropping links. You gotta drop it in my email. Man, this beat goes so hard. I forgot about this beat, bro. Where is my chat? Hey, 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 where's my chat? Where's my chat? Trying to find my chat. I be like in the can, turning my hands, turning my hands, oh. Appreciate you. I'm looking for the chat right now on Restream. Oh, I got my. I got the Steven, I see you, but where's the Eddie Clark? What up? Y'all guys go ahead and submit right now, man. Chris, you gotta pay for your spot, my brother. You gotta pay for your spot, bro. I see you said that you've submitted before, but you gotta make sure that you pay for your spots. You can't just you can't just submit and then don't pay. You know, you gotta pay for the spot. That's what we have the critique list for. That's what the critique list is for. Man, I got like a bunch of screens. If I took a picture of the amount of screens that I have right now, it's ridiculous. Whoa. Well, not with that attitude. You actually get an automated email. So if you didn't find the email, if it didn't come back to you, then you probably emailed the wrong email. My man said, I wasn't told, man. That wasn't my problem. Well, you know, you get told automatically. Okay? Just giving you a heads up. I'm trying to find my chat room. It looks like Restream got a little update, and now I'm trying to find the chat. They always be doing that too, though. It's crazy. Like, you can't find the chat. It's like, what's the deal? I just want the little chat room to come up. How y'all feeling, man? How y'all feeling? Today's Friday. Y'all already know Critique Friday's about to go. We be talking to everybody, letting them know the show is starting. Let everybody know, guys. Go ahead and do me a favor. Go ahead and share the stream. Let everybody know what's goody. Let everybody know that we are live right now. Spread the word, share the news. Let everybody know we're live right now. We just started. Where chat application offers chat application to help you. Where's the chat application? I guess they don't do the web one anymore. That's nuts. Yo, you said please check my DM. Are you DMing me personally? You gotta DM me personally if you're trying to DM me. My Instagram, and that's the other thing. People DM Rapzilla's chat or DM. That's not the proper DM to DM for Critique Fridays. If you're trying to DM for Critique Fridays, you gotta DM me personally. At OnBeat Music is my Instagram, or you can DM. Actually, that'd probably be the best thing to do is DM my personal Instagram. I will get back. I will get to you as soon as I can. And yeah, that's probably the best way to contact me, yo. Only way to contact me, really. Yeah, man. Where is this chat? They really hit it this time. The first time it used to be just like on the side. You would click the chat. Then you had to go and like find it. Now it's like forget about it. They won't give you a chat. I'm trying to find it on here, man. What would you like to do? I am already streaming. So what's the deal? I actually love this beat. I've been tripping like trip on the weekend. See, streaming setup. Where is it? Hey Steven, can you help me find the chat on Restream? It looks like they took it off completely. Now you can't even. I can't see any of the comments for I can't see any comments for never mind. I can't see any comments for anything, man. I don't know what's going on. I can't see any of the comments for YouTube or Facebook. It's not popping up for me. For the comment section is not popping up for me. Yo. What's up with you, Instagram? What's the deal? I'm seeing people like it's crazy. Give me 1 second, man. Y'all can hear me though, right? Y'all good? Gucci in the chat. What up? We're getting started, guys. Give me 1 second. Bear with me for a minute. Y'all already know it's always something different. It's always like earlier my sound wasn't working, and then it literally was just a few clicks of a button and I got it, which didn't make sense to me because it was already on those settings. Then I had to take it off and then restart my computer, Did it again. It was quiet. Then I tried it again, and it worked. It's always weird. I don't understand why it does that, but technology be like that. Uh, I'm trying to find the chat, and it's not popping up at all. Usually, it had like a web application. Thank you, Steven. Appreciate you. What up? What up? What up? What up? Okay, so we're live right now, man. Just right now, as Steven is working on the chat situation for YouTube, and I see y'all guys, YouTube and Facebook, Twitch. I see y'all guys. Thank y'all guys for tapping in. I am actually trying to find the chat application for Restream. It used to just be there. Now it's completely gone. I don't know where it is. It used to literally just be right there. Like, so I'm trying to figure that out. So what up, Instagram? I see y'all popping in. Stay in here. Don't leave. Let everybody know we're about to start. We're literally getting through some. I'm trying to get the chat going on. I'm trying to get the chat going on over here in this joint for Restream. But we are live, man. Shout out to everybody that's in the live. Let me get a air horn. You feel me? There we go. Okay, let's see what we got. We got a gunshot going. We got this joint. We got perfect. We got that joint. You know what I'm saying? What else we got? Oh.
10 out of 10.
Shanta, it's not my birthday yet. My birthday is next Friday. We're sorry you're having issues. Can't find the chat display. I just seen that, Steven. They left you with the, hey, what's up? And then you're all like, hey, man, how you doing? And it's like, we can't come to the phone right now. They hit you with that. I know, I seen that. You can manage all your screen. Open. Okay. Copy link. Let go. Okay, there we go. Shout out to Steven. He got us a chat. Thank you, Steven. All right, let's get everybody in here. YouTube, go ahead and share the stream. I see y'all, YouTube. Isaac, what's good on YouTube? Let me give some shout outs. We got Isaac on YouTube, Isaac Music on YouTube. I see you. I see some people on the Facebook page. Shout out to the Facebook users. What up from the Philippines? Karen B. Carisas? What up? Zor Worship. Is it Zor or Zour? Might be Zour, right? Because sour is spelled like the same way, but with or it could be Zor because it could be roar. You know, that's the thing about English. Like, you can't, English spellings are like ridiculous. And pronunciations too. Just always weird. You know what I'm saying? Chiwaz, what up, brother? I see you in here. Soar, like roar. Okay, Zor. Got you. Oh yeah, sour is S-O-U-R. I'm so stupid. I am so dumb. Sorry about that. I'm the one that's dumb. YouTube. Okay, YouTube's popping. I see y'all. Y'all are sharing the live. Appreciate it. I see everybody coming in on YouTube. Uh, Facebook. I see some Twitch users. What up, Twitch? Twiggity Twitch. What up? Connor, what up, brother? I see you, man. Little Zay. Little Zay, though. My man got the little in there. Like, you know what I'm saying? What else we got? Who else we got? Just trying to get some shout outs right now, getting some people in here to make sure that we got some people in here, because looking a little light today. I'm not gonna lie. I'm over here trying to find people to see if y'all are gonna be submitting tonight. Do y'all want to do it tonight? Because it's on y'all guys. Y'all fools be coming in and be like, "Hey man, I'm trying to promote myself," and then it's like, y'all ain't promoting. Is it Keese Miller? Am I saying that right? KDV Music, what up? DJ Shuns, I see you in the building. Let go. Okay. I'm trying to get some more. I'm trying to read some more people on here. I'm just loading up the songs that I have right now. Listen, I'm going to tell you one thing. If you're trying to get your song critiqued tonight's a good day to do it, because it's very, very light. What up, B-Way? I see you, bro. If y'all are in here right now, I see some people coming in finally. So, man, the platforms have been crazy lately. I ain't gonna lie. Like, I don't know what to go live on. I don't know if I should switch over to TikTok and like keep it on YouTube and Facebook, because we get people on YouTube and Facebook. There's never an issue. But then it's like Instagram be the hardest place now. It used to be like the easiest place to get people. Like, we used to get so much traffic on Instagram, where, bro, like, I wouldn't have an issue with like I would have no issue with having like a full out audience on Instagram. Never have an issue. Nowadays, man, I'm lucky to get like what I get now. It used to be so much different, man. Like, I don't know what happened. I have my personal opinion is that people are like not doing music the way they used to. Honestly, like, which is a good and bad thing, because it's like, you said, how do you submit your music? I'll tell you right now. 1 second. TikTok Live's going crazy. The algorithm can just pop off out of nowhere. That's what I'm saying. I'm thinking about moving over to TikTok, to be honest. Like, instead of doing Instagram Live, like, I love doing Instagram Live, but look, we only got like 14 people in here, which I feel like on TikTok I can get that like that. It's not no issue at all for me. I've been live on TikTok. I've had like 400 to like 1,000 people on my personal TikTok. And I'm like thinking, like, man, what if we did Rapzilla, dressed that up, and did like we made a Critique Fridays account and had it on TikTok, and we just ran off of that mug, because it seems like TikTok is the wave right now, bro. Like, for lives, it seems like TikTok is actually killing it with the lives. Like, I ain't gonna lie. Like, YouTube still pops up over here. I love my YouTube family, so shout out to my YouTube family. I gotta give love to YouTube, because YouTube stays consistent with me, man. I at least get my 30 in there, and I'm chilling. And then like Facebook be popping off too at times. I get my 1 to 2 on Twitch, which shout out to the 1 to 2 that come on there. And then Yeah, so I have that community there. It's pretty. I have no issue with that community. It's just like Instagram was the wave for me before. You know what I mean? You said, "Are my glasses real?" Yeah, yeah, they're real. Why would you think they're fake? Overdose in the building. What up, brother? Sky, what up? How do I? Okay, give me 1 second. Email your music to. You said make a critique Monday. Why you say critique Monday? Is it alive? Can one hog mop? You do stuff with Dante, bro? I saw your I swear I just seen your thing today. See what I mean? Like Instagram is always wishy-washy now. It's like I almost want to just cut Instagram completely and just go to TikTok. Mobbing. He said mobbing. I'm assuming yes. I'm telling you, I'm assuming. Hola. What up, what up, what up? That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Y'all tell me. Should I move over to the TikTok platform? Because I think, yeah, because I think that's where everybody's going, man. I feel like Instagram is changing so much and doing so little for us as artists. Like, look, man, Rapzilla, we used to go live just random. It wouldn't even be Critique Fridays. It would just be random, and it would be easy to get like 100 people in there. Even when we did Critique Fridays before in the past, it was like ever since they changed the algorithms, like throughout the years, it's completely like killed everything. What do I think about the new praise video? I have not seen the praise video. Shout out to RG though. Is no disrespect for him. It's just that I've been busy with my fam. Like I've literally just been with the family and trying to enjoy them and as much as I can. Because I know like things just get out of hand sometimes, and I'm always like in the studio. I want to be with them. You know what I'm saying? So like I've been off my phone a lot, as much as I could be. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be honest. Like I have, like there's my times where I scroll, but I scroll at night, mainly, mostly, as opposed to like during the day. During the day, if I'm getting on my phone, it just has to deal with something with like work, or my wife sends me something real quick. You know what I'm saying? I rarely like I'm like not interested in my phone during the day as I used to be. Like to be like 100% with you, I'm not. I go to my email box and I check my email. That's probably the biggest thing I do. You said might as well try overdose. You said pray for my hood ministry. Most def, bro. Bazooka Joe, Joseph Stinson. You sent me some R&B fire. Fire, he said. R&B fire. Está bien. Okay. Muy bien. I just sent a track in. I actually sent in 3 times because my phone made me think it didn't send. Yeah, I know that. Plus, if the audience is bigger on TikTok, that would only help us as well, being in front of more people. I agree, man. I don't know. I'm gonna talk to Chad and Steven and see about just switching it up to TikTok, man. We might switch it up in November. We might just move it to TikTok. And just start moving. Shout out to Hogmob, man. Shout out to Hogmob. We'll be getting a lot of you guys in here. Legend said, "Greetings, brethren." Prodigy, how's it going? You said TikTok been the wave. I know it's been the wave, but here's the thing: we started on Instagram. So it's like, as we started on Instagram, it's like, what do I do? You know what I'm saying? I think I need to move this chat over here because I feel like I look to my left a little bit more. We'll move the group chat over here. I got. Oh no, wait, hold on, I don't like that. I got 3 screens on me again, so it's looking mighty fine here. You feel me? You said move live to MySpace. He said MySpace. You stupid. Hey, I been like to come in, to the up man, but I'm on in. Oh man, like I'm going in. Hey, but I'm on in. All right. Let's stop playing around. Listen.
It's time for Critique Fridays, baby.
All right. We gotta get started, man. I'm gonna tell you one. I got an artist by the name of Zor coming up. Oh wow, my brother Michael. Okay, my boy, my big bro, Forever Amin is coming up. And then we have an artist by the name of Sani with their song Amazing Grace. That's all we have right now. So if you are trying to get your song critiqued, by the way, y'all remember I already talked about this. We have the promo list option now. So if you're just trying to promote your song, you want your song promoted, you're trying to just like, oh, you know what? I don't want to critique. I just want to promote my song to let you guys know that it came out today. We have a $10 option and a $20 option. The $10 option will get you your song played and promoted during the show for 30 seconds. We'll play 30 seconds of your song. No critique. The chat, if they like it, they'll let you know. Then we have the 1 minute option. The 1 minute option plus. The 1 minute option comes with an Instagram shout outs. Okay. The 30-second option, I'll shout out your artist name. That's pretty much it. If you pay for the 1 minute option, which is $20, you get an Instagram shout out. So be sure that you add your Instagram to your Instagram information to the email. Also, listen, we have our $50 option. Our $50 option comes with more. Not only do I play your full song, but I also give you a full-out critique, a professional critique done by me. You already know what it is. I will give y'all a critique, and you have an option. You have the possibility of getting playlisted if we really like your song. So if we like your song is really dope, you will get on 2 of our playlists. If we like your song throughout if you get the best song throughout the whole night, then that song will not only get playlisted on the 2 playlists, but it'll get playlisted on the big Rapzilla Spotify playlist, the Apple Music playlist, the what other playlist do we have? Pandora Station playlist, and you also get playlisted on the YouTube playlist as well. So that's an option for you. I would love to give out more incentives, but like I said, it's very, very light tonight. You said Truth Social. I just seen that joint. You hilarious, bro. You hilarious. You funny, bro. You funny. That's hilarious. I'm laughing. All right, man. We got an artist by the name of Zor. His name is the song's called "Today I Die." All right, let's go ahead and check this joint out.
Day I die, day I die, day I die. This a day I die, day I die, day I die. Today I die. This the day I die, day I die. Today I die. Can't even recognize me before the day I died. This is state of mind, not on that cloud supply. God, you can make me fly, but only if I die tonight. Day I die, day I die, the sense tonight, it's a day I die. Lord, I give you my life, step in the ring, I'm ready to fight. Tussle with the devil, praying the night. I remember when you told him good night. What? Put him to sleep, lost to you, now coming for me. Living for you so dangerously, living for you so courageously. This a peace of mind, I'm not a slave of mine. I look him in the eye, tell him this the day I die. Can't be so minimal, I'm not the pinnacle. Sinning got you cynical, better start living biblical. Ooh, 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 on the move, running loose, pick and choose my flesh and watch me lose. I found purpose, what to do, feel like Rocky in the ring, fighting true reality. Lies beyond what I can see, listen, and I'm stepping in the ring. Got my gloves on tight, and I'm about to take a swing. Look, devil trying to catch me, world trying to trap me. I made a choice to, no, I promise. This is the day I die, day I die, day I die, day I die. This the day I die, day I die, day I die. Can't even recognize me before the day I died. This is state of mind, not on that cloud supply. God, you can make me fly, but only if I die tonight. Day I die, day I die, the sense tonight. This is the day I die. Been down, but I won't stay. Been down, but I won't stay. Been down, but I won't stay down. I'm gonna make hell pay. I'm gonna make hell pay. I'm gonna make hell pay. I'm gonna make the devil wish that he never decided to come out and play. Like, target on my back. Resting on the mat. Clock is running down. Gotta run it down. Put him on his back. Should take it on my neck. If I can't put it on my back, don't mean no disrespect. But that's a hypocrite. Like, I don't care if they like what I gotta say. I'ma say it anyway. I don't care if they like what I make. I'ma make it anyway. I don't care if I'm misunderstood. I don't care if they banish me for good. I'ma make it anyway. I'ma praise you anyway. Anyway. Gotta tell myself every day. Dying to myself every day. Gonna make a way anyway. Anyway. Gotta choose you every day. Every second you gotta take. Standing on nothing but your grace. Yeah. Good. This is dead die, dead die, dead die, dead die, dead die, dead die, dead die. Can't even recognize me before the dead died. Yeah, this is a state of mind, not on the cloud supply. God, you can make me fly, but only if I die tonight. Dead die, dead die, this is tonight. Yeah, this is dead die.
Okay, the song was called Today I Die, and that was by Zor. What'd you guys think? Chat, how you feel? How you feel? Am I on RG's album? I'm not. No. Not by choice. The man's been working forever, man. 7. I'm sorry, bro. That was not it. B-Way gave it a 6. A 6, really? I'll say this. I see some people saying they just submitted. Okay, I see some more people coming in. Shout out to you guys. Make sure y'all share the live, please. Show some hearts. Go tap on the hearts. Guys, we're also doing a poll right now. Should we switch over to TikTok? Let us know in the comments as well. 8+. Okay, no. Row Y gave it a 4. KDV said submitted music. Sound like he took some of your stems. What you mean some of my stems? What's that mean? I'm not sure what that means, buddy. He needs equipment and engineering, Prodigy said. As he can rap, just needs some professional work on it and a creative hook. Okay. Prodigy gave it a 5. My drums? God, no. Those ain't my drums, bro. Why you trying to diss me, kid? What's up? You trying to grill me, huh? I'm an engineer. If you need help, YNG Jetta says it has good bones. I just can't mess with them. I just can't with the mix. That's what you're saying. C Dugs gave it a 5. I'm around. I know you playing, bro. I know you playing, kid. That's hilarious, bro. I'll be real. Okay, I'm just gonna get right into it. I'm around a 5 as well. And it's like slight 5. I guess I was giving the benefit of the doubt to like more of the verses. Verses where they seem like they have more potential than the rest of the record did. The hook in general, bro, it was not that it was just too repetitive. It just wasn't relatable. It didn't hit. It's like it could have been performed better maybe, but the constant today I die, it was just like there was nothing really creative about it, nothing really stuck out, and nothing really drew me in to want to play that over and over. Like, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't one of those records. It felt like it was and then the structure of the record. You had like a left turn out of nowhere. That's necessarily a bad thing. It just didn't make sense. You know what I'm saying? There's some things creatively that don't have to make sense, but still like hit hard, and you know what I'm saying? Like there's sometimes like you don't like very unpredictable. You can be unpredictable. I love being unpredictable, but the issue is like you were like it was too late. That was one of the reasons. The other thing is just like it's gotta make sense. It's just gotta like sonically, like musically make sense. You get what I'm saying? It just like it was too late at the end. The record was almost 4 minutes long. It was just, again, if you are trying to get playlisted, right? That's the type of thing that you gotta ask yourself as an artist. What are you trying to be? Who are you trying to be as an artist? Are you trying to be somebody who, you know, makes long records? Because you can be that type of artist. But I'll tell you one thing. You got to be like super creative, super interesting in a way where like people are going to want to sit there for like a 4 minute, 5 minute record and be like entertained and relatable, like relating with you, like, oh yeah, like I love this, it's like a journey. None of that was there for me. It just felt like it was so repetitive. The song was so long, and there, like in the beginning, there was just no creativity. The hook was just the best way to describe the hook was an unseasoned side dish. That's what it felt like. It just felt like it was just kind of there, and you didn't really like. You don't really pick at it. You're not really feeling it. You know what I'm saying? You ever like somebody makes food, and you, like they pour the food on like the food on your plate. They pick the sides for you, and you know it's like homeboy's mom that don't know really season her chicken, and you know what I'm saying? Like, y'all know what I'm talking about. Don't play like y'all know what I'm talking about. That's what it felt like though. Real talk. The most catchy part needs to come within the first 30 seconds. At least it's got to be somewhat like, I wouldn't even just say the most catchy part. Like if you have something that has some type of like pull, like you gotta be. You said it was like grits. I agree with you because grits, bro. I don't care who you are. You like grits, it's just like blah. And y'all be like, oh, you gotta add like, no, like you can't make a side dish and it not like have any flavor and be like, oh yeah, but you gotta add. No, like make it with it. Like it's like a tofu of mashed potatoes, bro. Grits is like the tofu of like some good mashed potatoes. You know what I'm saying? So get out of here with that. But I'll tell you this. Zora, I really think that there is potential. So you got to work on your creativity. I know, and here's the thing. Not that you're not creative, but it's like the creativity in your writing, right? You gotta draw your audience in and keep them there. You can't just like make. You can't make. You can't. You can't just like. You got to just be a little bit more intentional about what you're doing when you're writing. I know just because it sounds good to you doesn't mean that it sounds good. That's why it's good to like go to get some of your critiques, right? That's why it's good to like have people around you that are not just yes men. You sound like a young dude, and I'll say this: like having people around you that are the same people, like same age group and stuff like that. That's cool for some things, but for the most part, when it comes to like your music and stuff like that, bro, like you need to get some good critics. You got to get people that are actually doing, people that you respect that are doing it out there. You got to pay for some of their time. Like, bro, pay for their time and let them hear your stuff. That way you can be told, like people from the industry that are working within the industry you're trying to get into, that will let you know. You know what I'm saying? So those are things that I would wholeheartedly recommend, because I don't want to be here and be like, oh yeah, that was safe, or oh yeah, that was cool. You know what I mean? I'll put it on my playlist. Like that's not me doing justice for you. Like I want you to get on the Rapzilla playlist. I want everybody in here to get on the Rapzilla playlist. Like this is a reason why I started Critique Fridays. I want you guys to just challenge yourselves to be different. Like let's not just make a bunch of hype records. Let's make a bunch of real music. You know what I mean? Like remember, like the difference between Christian hip hop and like mainstream is that we have a message of hope. You know what I'm saying? Like let's use that and utilize that and inject that into our music as much as we can in a more creative way. You know, I feel like you, Zor, I feel like you might have like a way at, you have something, because you have a young voice. So you have something that like I don't. You know what I'm saying? You have a way to like really, really tap into the young crowd. So we got to find a way to not just keep yourself there, but as you grow up, you want to grow like fine wine. You know what I'm saying? You want to grow like an antique in a good way. Some people think like antique, oh, it's old, but it's like, nah, bro. Like, bro, me and my wife, we bought a radio for $40 the other day. That junk was made in the 50s from Germany. Junk was worth like $1,000. I was like, what? You know what I'm saying? So it was like, you want to grow in like that aspect. You want to grow like a good Pokemon, like a Charizard. You know what I'm saying? Think about a Charizard, like the 1999 or 2000 Charizard. Think about that. Think about a Pokemon card that grew in its value in that sense. You gotta think like that. You want to be something that grows in that sense. You think about a pair of off-white sneakers. You want to grow in that perspective. You know what I'm saying? So I would say keep working, my bro. Keep working on pushing your creativity, like your writing, more so on the hook. If you need help with the hook, it's understandable. Like you can pay people to help you with the hook and get other artists to collab with you, bro. That's like the wave right now. So I would definitely tap into something like that. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. That's kind of where I'm at with this joint. 5 for me. Keep going, bro. You got a good start, so just keep going. Shout out to Zor, as his name was ZOAR. Zor, what is your Instagram? Guys, be sure y'all put y'all's Instagram in the emails too. That way I can give y'all a shout out. If you're getting a full out critique tonight, make sure that you put your information in your email. Man, there's a skunk outside, and I have the window open. Zor Worship is his Instagram name, at ZOARWORSHIP. You guys on in the chat room, I see like about 40 people in here. be sure y'all go tap in with him. If y'all heard something that I didn't, that you guys can probably even help out. This is a community, you know. The Critique Fridays is a community. We're trying to make sure that you guys connect with each other. These are ways that you guys can network with each other. So be sure that y'all tap in with each other as well. Yeah, I see y'all, man. I see y'all Facebook. I see y'all YouTube. You said antique like an Exodia Yu-Gi-Oh card, bro. I used to have Exodia, bro. I'm so mad because I had Exodia before. I've actually been watching Yu-Gi-Oh lately. I ain't gonna lie, like it's on Prime Video, so I've been like kind of tapping in with Yu-Gi-Oh lately, and it's been like it's been my show. Me and my son watch it, and then I'll just be watching it sometimes. I've been trying to like actually finish the show because I remember I tried to when I was a kid, but like, you know, when you can't, you know, pay for cable and stuff like that, sometimes that be getting in your way. So it's like, yeah. Let's see. Who? Oh, we got some promos. I see the promo option. I see y'all. Let's see where we at. I'm trying to make sure that I got you guys. I'm trying to get the promos in here. This beat is actually going to be for sale really soon. I have yet to take it off of this other beat. Still. Let's see. Oh, I see, bro. Okay, so Legend, you pay for 2 promos. I see you, bro. I see you. Okay, shout out to Legend for paying for 2 promos. Appreciate that, brother. You didn't beat his code. Appreciate it. Yeah, this. So if you are interested in buying this beat, you can buy this beat today, and I'll just like disconnect it from the other joint and sell this one to you if you're trying to buy it. Sorry, I'm trying to find. Give me a second. I'm trying to find this one. Who is J Neil? J Neil? I do not see your email. Oh, here we go. Found it. Found it. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and do a promotion right now. I'm gonna go ahead and start with my man Legend. He has 2 promotions right now that he wanted y'all guys to hear. You guys, if y'all have not followed Legend, his name is Legin. Legin. You say YouTube suck? Why are you saying that? Legend, what's your IG again, bro? I don't see it in the email. I'm trying to find it. Oh wait, yeah, I do. Legend TV at Legin TV. There you go. Go holler at my man Legend. Go follow him. Shout out to him for the promos. We're gonna go ahead and play his first promo called I think this was called Tracklist, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's off of his project that he's dropping, if I'm not mistaken, right? No, no, no. This is just called Tracklist. Sorry, it's called Tracklist. Again, it's by Legend. Y'all go give him a follow at Legend TV. This is just for the promo list, so go ahead. If you guys are trying to tap in with the promo list, we have the $10 and $20 option. Go ahead and email us right now. We'll play your song to promote it on the show. Let's go.
Never let my daughter call herself no savage. My son listening to you rapping about your cap is madness. That's a normal. I'm trying to raise him past the average. Wonder why we ain't passing, I ask you. Check your track list. Look, see, I've been snapping on these plates I'm grabbing. Give me the production, knife and fork, say my grace and smash it. It's the grace of God that's got me making changes. I made a difference in my city. If you've heard me make no bangers, profit on the rooftop. I'm trying to warn my dogs of danger. I believe in my good day. I ain't ever met no strangers. See, it's two things I know, and they tell you one about me. I know God, and I know my wife and kids won't be without me. Look, wait, see, please don't go there. The garden that my God plants, I promise, ain't no hoes there. No niggas, only kings, no triggers, only bling, no ratchets, only queens. Street life is gold there. I've been reading MLK afresh. Make a bet. If you do, you find we've been mostly off, like older TV sets. The space between us, like Virginia Beach to Bangladesh. So I flow on tracks to try to close the gaps and make a mesh. Change perspectives, trading what is good for what is better yet. Y'all arguing shade is best. I just praise the resurrect. I've been so high, your trillion leaves won't match you. We gon' pack you. At the same time, we've been in the cage. We gon' match you.
Woo! That was a song called Tracklist by my man Legend. Y'all go follow him at Legend TV. He also paid for he also paid for another promo, so we're gonna go ahead and play that one right now. This one was called Still 2020. This one's actually already out, if I'm not mistaken. Y'all guys could definitely tap in with that, and yeah, go hit him up. Go check out the record. It is out right now. Again, it's called Still 2020.
Come to your show and I shut it down like it is still 2020. If I don't make it, I meet you in socials. We can connect in the comments. If algorithm do not make that happen, DM me, I'll be there, I promise. Just come correct, I'm here for the fellowship. You coming crazy, I'm blocking. Couple of years and change the whole landscape. Need to engage with our conscience. We being honest, we saw all this coming. The problem is we wasn't watching. If we united, then why every issue got us polarized and divided? We had an illness before the pandemic that we do not like to acknowledge. No. Wow, them tracks you be keeping it honest. They told me preach, told them that I'm out of options. In this life, what you invest is what you get out of it. I don't want nothing from you if it isn't costing. Brothers a cap, saying that they got your back. They not up front when they frontin'. Used to be last, been in the back. Whoa, now you can't put nothing front me. Pen in the pad, note in my apps. Whoa, a beat, you know the truth coming. Yeah, after the profit, not after the stacks. Know that the difference is substance. Invested in service, the food where I'm working, the plates and I'm serving is coming. Yeah, nothing is wrong with a couple of racks, but make sure your shell stocking something. Whoa, image you got in my jeans. Yeah, in my good days, don't be weeds, okay? Homie love God, but do what you hate. This line is covering.
Woo! My man's dropping fire. Shout out to Legend TV, or sorry, at Legend TV. Go follow him at Legend TV. The song was called Still 2020. It is out right now, so go ahead, go show some love to my man Legend, and yeah, man, go play his joint, man. Go play his joint. Go show him some love. Some love, you feel me? Yeah. Why are people calling me right now? Hold on, guys. Hold on. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting phone calls right now. Why? I have no idea. Uh um okay. If you have not submitted no, they called me through Instagram, Chad. They're calling me on Instagram. Um okay. We're good. I'm just trying to make sure my sound is correct. Everything's straight. All right. Yo, City, I see you, brother. What's up, man? D Swan, what up, brother? Yeah, I know. They call me on Instagram. I know. It's funny. Let's see. Oh, there's a way to go live on TikTok from your PC. Bro, I'm going to try to download that during the show right now. Maybe we can go live too through there. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I think you can you add TikTok to Restream? I wonder. That'd be dope. All right, guys. Go ahead and email us right now. If you have not emailed us yet, get on the critique list. We have a really, really light critique list tonight. We have a promo list as well. So critique list is you pay $50, you get on the list, and we critique your song, let you know what is the pros and cons about your record. If you are just wanting to promote your song, we have an option for that as well, where you can promote for 30 seconds would be $10, 20 seconds would be $20, but you also get an Instagram shout out with that $20 submission. So go ahead and get on the submissions right now, whether it's the critique list or the promote list. Same difference. If you guys want to do that, go ahead and do that now. We have 3 songs left on the critique list, so go ahead and do that right now. I mean, you know, there's the options we have. We got my brother that just came through. Shout out to my big bro. His name is Forever Amin. Really, really dope brother, man. Somebody that I've known since my San Antonio days. Me and him used to go to the same church and everything. So I love this brother. I love this brother a lot. He's a big bro to me. And I look up to him crazy. So shout out to you. Y'all go give him a follow. Forever Amin is his name. This one is called, how do you pronounce this song, bro? Kurilenko? I think that's how you pronounce it. We're going to go ahead and check this one out and see what y'all think. Let me know in the chat. Oh, shout out John Payne, another big brother of mine.
Murder off the whistle, left a dead body from a fabricated issue. And before the next dribble, 100 shots, double back, full court ripple. That's a few in 24, and now the field goal is to run up the score. All fouls and free throws, airing out the whole block with a Carolyn goal. Heart feeling bruised, I just got the news. 2 young bulls got popped. FN blew them out their shoes. Blood pools flowing down the block. And before you get to wondering about what's what and where they banging or not, they both meant a whole lot. And so many hearts just stop. Stop, wait, don't do that yet. I know you trying to figure out who that just hit a RBI and just scored 2 on the set. But if you do that next, you gon' forget about yesterday. Same 2 ran a play that was at a par 3, but hit a hole in 1. You can check the score now, cause the number's going up and it just begun. Dear Lord, murder off the whistle, left a dead body from a fabricated issue. And before the next dribble, 100 shots, double back, full court ripple. That's a few in 24, and now the field goal is to run up the score. All fouls and free throws, airing out the whole block with a Carolyn goal. They say it's just another day. What a blessing is what some say. Sun rays and child's play. Couple bodies right around the way. Chalk lines on the crosswise. Every sunrise, guns rise. And when the night falls, repeat. I hate to say it, but it's normalized. On the corner where we live and die, you hear the playlist of the traumatized. Top 40 hits out the bump box, all day mix of chopsticks and gunfire. Dear Lord, I never wanted to be a killer. I'm in the mirror looking unfamiliar. Is there a heaven for a driller? Prayers going up with all things considered. Murder off the whistle, left a dead body from a fabricated issue. And before the next dribble, 100 shots double back, full court ripple. That's a few in 24, not a field goal, it's to run up the score. All fouls and free throws, airing out the whole block with a Carolyn goal. This can't be life, life, life. Why does it have to be this way? Can't be life, life, life. I don't wanna leave this way. This can't be life, life, life. I know I'm out here bleeding the pain, man. Can't be life, life, life.
This has been a little bit more reverb right there.
Lord, I hope you hear me praying.
Okay. Yo, shout out to my brother Forever Amin with his song Kiri Linko. Okay. Chat, how you feel about that one? J Cash, what up, brother? Didn't want to be a killer, now in the mirror looking unfamiliar. Them last 4 bars hit different. He's crazy, man. He's a really dope rapper. That's one thing that I've always appreciated about my bro. Clarity on point. Vocals sit well in the mix. Overhang on the reverb is perfect. Arrangement drops off. Works really well. Ken One gave it a 7.9. What you think? Ken, give me some feedback. Prodigy gave it a 7.5. Coffee Peaches just says no. Coffee Peaches, what's up? What's wrong? I need to figure out how in the heck to go live from TikTok on my computer. Darren Jafar gave it a 7. Coffee Peaches gave it a 5. Sheesh. Aaron Page says needed something to take it to over the top, a 7. I can agree with that. You said Chad said it best. What did Chad say? It was believable. Okay. Chad said, I feel like it should be more of a slapper. A little slapper. I don't know why I can hear you say that, Chad. I want to hear more emotion. I hear you. That's tough. It's because I know the way he raps, and he raps from the hood, man. Like, my bro is from the hood. When I say he's from the hood, I know he's from the hood. Because I know his like testimony and story. His story, man, is super, super powerful. Chad gave it a 7. That's still good. But could have hit. But could have it hit like a workout banger. Got you. I would lift weights to that or work out to that. To this exact one, or is it? He said, Chad said it's a chill track. Doesn't feel like it should be. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. Slow groove. It worked well, I think. That's what he was after. It's a 7. He should be a turn-up artist, kind of baritone. I wouldn't say turn-up, but I hear what you're saying. Like the beats, right? The beat selection, like maybe a little bit more. But I kind of like the rendition of this record. I'm not a big fan of piano beats. I'm not. But there was like a lot of good in this beat where I was like, yo, I really appreciated this part. I really appreciated this like like composition where it was composed. You know what I'm saying? So it was like I appreciate that part. I appreciated that part. There was like intro part that was like but there were certain moments where it transitioned into like certain like bigger pieces that I was like, I like this. All it needed was a little bit more theatrical on some drums here, like some like something there. You know what I'm saying? You said it's more of a soundtrack type song. I hear that. Even like the vocals at the end, I liked that, but I felt like it needed some more reverb to kind of be a little bit more ambient. Think about Kanye and like Heartless. You know how Heartless was like a more reverbery approach at the end where he was kind of humming, like he was just kind of like messing around humming. Like that ending was really really nice though, but it had a lot more reverb, as opposed to the rest of the joint. Appreciate the feedback. Kalinko was an NBA player from Russia. Oh yeah, his initials are AK and his number was 47. Wow. Song Chronicles, gang violence, back and forth murders. I hear you, bro. I hear you. No, I like Lil Skinny was good, bro. Um, Ken One from Hogmob says it definitely put me in the Matrix. He gets a 10 on that. I hear you. I definitely think he did take me on a journey. I really did listen and pay attention. So that was one thing. You know what I'm saying? So I give him that. Maybe the transitions in the record too could help. Like a little bit of a different transition with different drums. Because I felt like it did stay a little bit too married to like that one snare that it was kind of going through. I felt like that really worked, but like there needs to be some type of transition in there to kind of like keep me a little bit more, give it that oomph. You know what I'm saying? There was something missing. I don't know I don't know exactly what it was. Maybe something more in the hook, maybe something more within the mixing issues, if there was any mixing issues that is what I'm saying. But yeah, definitely need a little bit more to it. Here's the thing, like I know Forever. I mean, I know him personally, so I definitely want to hear him on something like more gritty, like more just kind of like what I'm hearing right here, but like with a more dangerous melody in the background. You know what I'm saying? I feel like he would go crazy on something like that, like easily. Actually, bro, I got the perfect beat. Mike, I don't want to give you your full name. I might have given it already. Bro, I got the right beat for you, bro. I really feel like even something like this. Like this joint. Yeah, he would go crazy on this joint. And then I got another one. He would go crazy on this. I know you would go crazy on this. C4, what up? I feel like he would go crazy on this joint, and then this joint. I feel like he would go crazy on this one. I only like it when I make him fat though. Mike, I can see you like crip walking in this one. Yeah, these are my beats. Oh, he would kill this joint easy. Yeah, he would kill these joints easily. I'm telling you. Mike, holla at me if you're trying. Oh, copy pieces be tripping all the time, Mike. You don't gotta worry. So yeah, okay, I'm with you guys. I'm at around 7.5 on his joint. Again, that was Forever I Mean. Y'all go tap in with my brother. Go show him some love. He's got a lot of other records out, records that I produced for him as well too. So he's definitely been killing it, man. And definitely tap in with him. He's real. His stuff is real stuff. Like, I'll say this, like, his content, everything that he raps about is real. Like, because of I know him personally, I know him for a fact that like everything he's saying on his tracks are real. So, did I get Starbucks tonight? I don't know. My wife is not back yet. I don't know what she did. If she got it or not. Yeah. Hey, I made that one for Dante. He never hit me back on that one. Ken? This was a track I made for him. I had him in mind, and he didn't hit me back. Yeah, go follow Forever I Mean. It's actually spelled with the 4. So the number 4 and then ever. I Mean is spelled AMIN. Don't gotta waste my time here. Please don't waste your time here. Love you, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you for submitting, my brother. I know the Nitro. Straighten up on G. Straight up on G. Hey, bro. Likewise, bro. His Instagram is Forever I Mean _young. YOUNG. Holla at him. Do I like Offset, OB? I like On Beat. Just kidding. Offset, like, yeah, Migos is alright. Migos is alright. I'll be real with you. They alright. You know? Alright. Let's keep it going. Okay, we got Sandy. Shout out to Sandy. Again, if you have not submitted, go ahead and submit right now. Get on the critique list, or you can submit for the promote list or the promo list. If you're trying to get on the promo list, holla at me. Get on the promo list now. Sandy is coming up next with their song Amazing Grace. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
When the calendar sound, we ready for war today. I'm never like a demon, show know by now. Used to feel far away. You never left me in us without a doubt. He wants it all today. We living by your grace, I see the sound. Handcuffs on the wrist, see the gun on the hip. Hands lift, still get hit with the blick. How did we come to this? How can we get through this? In these streets, moving carefully is a risk leaving the crib. Back on that rawness, we worked the hardest, like the seed in the harvest. Some precaution, not taking no losses. Then that's what my squad is. Love living lawless, killing the armless. Look what they started, making me heartless. I feel like a target, got with me regardless. All my people had enough, shooting at the innocent like they are sitting ducks. Fighting for our freedom, cause the system is corrupt. Where is the love? Mothers weeping, crying, mourning, praying for their sons. Wake up. Throw us in jail without no bail. Tell me what's going on. been with the team out here in the streets. Tell me, can't you see what's going on? We should keep the peace, don't leave us a cease. Ain't no telling if we going home. Back up on the scene, OBG, the team going off. Yeah. All in my head, paranoia appears. People are dying, all I see is tears. All I could say has been a hell of a year, but God too I fear. End of the day, he giving mercy and grace. Remember since fade away, never let me astray. Lord, you get all the praise. Hope we should get. We're at the day to day. We got that crazy faith. It's in our DNA. And we going all the way. Don't wanna see us win the gun of the south. Ready for war today. We never like a demon, should know by now. You still from far away. Never left me in this without a doubt. He wants it all today. We living by your grace, so sweet as the south. Yeah.
This is for Charlotte. 10, City, you know in my heart.
Yo. That one was crazy. I really like that joint. I thought that one was pretty crazy. Sanni, SANNI with a period. Let me see you, man, because I have never heard of you. Maybe you've dropped in on Critique Fridays before, but yo, that record just came out. My man's only got 202 monthly listeners. What? I gotta hear what else you put out, bro, because this one's crazy. Yeah, that one's gotta drop on the playlist. That one's gotta go on the playlist easily. Mad love to you, Sanni. Shout out to Sanni. Y'all go tap in with him. He's only got 202 monthly listeners, bro. And that one's crazy. Is he in here? He said he deserves a slot. Hey, Ken, you and me thought the same thing. You said he should collab with Drew Bex. I heard Drew like crazy on that record too. I definitely heard Drew on that record. He should have gotten Drew on that record. That would have been crazy. But it was still dope on his own. Like he still killed it. Fathom, the promo list is you have a $10 and a $20 option. $10 gets you, we just play 30 seconds of your record. $20, we play a minute of your record and give you Instagram shout out. So if you're just trying to promote a record and let people know, hey, you know, I got a new song that just dropped. I don't want to hear Obi's voice. I know what I'm doing. I did good. If you just trying to be one of them cats, like, hey, more power to you. You know, you do it. And just pay the 20. It's totally fun. You know what I'm saying? Or if you want to be smart, I sure wish there was a link to each as they come on so we can actually follow without having to leave and go look. That's the thing about TikTok though. Like TikTok actually does that. If I'm not mistaken. I think you can just like click on their name. You can still be in the live and then come right back. But I'm gonna move to TikTok and do things on TikTok too. I'm not gonna just like you know what I'm saying? Yeah. All right. We're going to keep it going. We got some new artists that tapped in. I see you. Yeah, shout out to Legend for real. I see you, Legend. Thank you, brother, for submitting again. All right. We're going to go ahead and do J. Neal. The song is called Death of Me. Let's go ahead and check this record out.
The old me had to die. Hit to the death of me so he can live. Hit to the death of me so he can live. Hit to the death of me so he can live. Hit to the death of me so he can live. Hit to the death of me so he can live. Hit to the death of me so he can live. Hit to the death of me so he can live. Hit to the death. The way to heaven is not diverse. You gotta die first. I am a part of the kingdom. The earth is not my turf. I am just chilling till daddy come get me. It's like a daycare. If you got no truth, you got no roots. You are like fake hair. Can't grow. I cannot live like a lace friend. I gotta be rooted. My life gotta say something. It gotta be fruity. Yahweh, your will and your way. If I wanna walk in your will, then I gotta learn how to stay out your way. So you can use me. It to the death of me so he can live. Hit to the death of me so he can live. Hit to the death of me so he can live. Hit to the death of me so he can live. Hit to the death of me so he can live. Hit to the death of me so he can live. Hit to the death of me so he can live. Hit to the death. I had to die to my old ways. Forget who you thought you knew. Can't live like I lived in the old days. I am somebody new. Dead to the world but alive in you. Lazarus, come out that grave. Come out that grave. No way that you can be the same. I am a new creation. No longer the person you thought you knew. So if you're looking for the old me, he is dead. Hit to the death of me so he can live. Hit to the death of me so he can live. Hit to the death of me so he can live. Hit to the death of me so he can live. Hit to the death of me so he can live. Hit to the death of me so he can live. Hit to the death of me so he can live. Hit to the death. I am new. Hey. I am new. Hey. I am new. I am new.
All right. That was Death of Me by Jay Neal. What's up with these records today? The first record that we had tonight was like Tonight I Die, and this one's called Into the Death of Me. Or Death of Me. Death to Me. Or Death, what is it? Death of Me. Sorry, Death of Me by Jay Neal. What y'all think, man? Chat, how y'all feeling? Everybody trying to die tonight. What y'all feel? Prodigy said 5 max. Sandy said, appreciate the love. Hey, man, most def, bro. Great job tonight, by the way. Great job. Ken once said he must know Zora. Hey, chill. Chill. I'm waiting for the beat to start like OB fake shaving. Oh. Okay, that's cute. Ken, you funny. You coming at me today, bro. Aaron, you said this grew on you? Now, here's the thing. I felt like the beat... I'm not gonna lie. It felt like it was trying to go for like a Kendrick approach. I really felt like he was really trying to do something, you know... I give him props for trying to be creative and different, because he was. At the end of the day, it's like, okay, none of you fools would have probably rapped on this beat, right? But he was trying to be different. That's why I give him some props for that. I think he didn't dress it up correctly. I think there could have been ways to really, really build that in a lot of different ways. You know what I'm saying? So it was kind of hard for me to grasp the bars that he was trying to rap and stuff, just because I was really, really conflicted with the beat. I was really like struggling with that. Me as a drummer, me as a producer, I listen to things and I'm kind of like, okay, you know what I'm saying? Like, was there something here? Like, I felt like it could have been salvageable, but it needed to be like, if he was gonna try to go for like a 6-12 or 3-6 type of a beat, not 3-6 Mafia, but like time signature wise, you know what I'm saying? If he was going for like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or like he was going for like he was going for a different time signature, you got to make sure that it still flows, like musically it just has good context where people can understand and vibe with, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes some people don't, like when you're like, it's okay to take a risk, it's okay to be creative, but there's still got to be something there that, like, especially with music, you still got to have something there that like draws that crowd in and be like, oh yeah, it's banging. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. He said, yeah, I appreciated the risk he took and the creativity and his writing. I enjoyed it. Yeah, yeah. You know what I mean? So I felt like he could have really, structured it a lot better. I just felt like it wasn't structured correctly. His rapping was dope. I didn't like the hook. Into the death of me. It was like, I don't know. Like, I like the Die Daily. I'm all for the context of dying daily, but it's like we gotta find some type of way to make it sound not overly done. Like, it's been, that message has been done so much. Trust me, I come from a team called Die Daily. So I know, like, that message has been done so much, but we got to be creative in it with it now. Like, we just have to be so much creative to where it sounds like we have never done it that way. So I'll give this, right now I'm at a 6. I give it a 6 because I think he has a lot of potential, but it's like, all right, now we got to figure out, you know, how to like mold that. So yeah, maybe merge a KB/Dayton style with the topic. Maybe. Obi, we taking requests? No, not requests. I request that you guys send me y'all's music. What did you think of the beat, Obi? I think I wasn't feeling it. I just really wasn't. Crispy, what up, bro? B-Way said, I got a Die Daily tattoo. That's so cute. I love my brothers in Die Daily, man. Shout out to my Die Daily brothers. Again, that was Jay Neal. The song was called Death of Me. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the beat. I was really like, it was hard for me to stomach. I ain't gonna lie. But I give him creative points on it. That's the funny part. You know what I mean? Although I didn't like the beat, I still give him creative points. Because I felt like it could have been structured differently. And it would have made more sense to me, like musically. You know what I'm saying? And that is why music is subjective. Not everyone will like everything. Record was dope. Just needed some sauce. Dress up. Fathom, this is my face to you. My man said, play Pony by Genuine. You said Dayton would have crushes me? I don't know. I wasn't a big fan of the beat. If the beat ain't right, no 10 tonight.
Respectfully.
I gotta get somebody in the back. Like somebody being like, if the beat ain't right, ain't no 10 tonight. You know what I'm saying? Like in the background. I just need that as a button. I need a funny button like that. Hey yo, Obi, we taking submissions? Yeah, you taking submissions. There you go. We got submissions, bro. Go ahead and send your record, bro. What was your old name? How you say it's Shade? I don't know if you remember me. I changed my name. What's your old name? That's how I would remember you if you had your old name. My man said, hey, my name is Bob. But I don't know if you remember me. I used to be called something. How fuck I remember you? Like, I'm playing with you, bro. I'm playing with you. Shade Rain. Oh, that sounds super familiar. You just go by Shade now? Oh, you're Shade Rose. Man, you used to have Shade over the rain. Now you a cloud, bro. Just call yourself a cloud. I'm playing, bro. I'm playing. Hey, it's Larry. Do you remember me? My name is different though. Wait, we playing with you, bro. We playing with you, Shane. You been working a lot? Go ahead and submit, bro. Let's hear some of the new stuff, Shade. Let's go. Hey, watch this. Let's see. Okay, let's keep it going. We do have another promo. We got an artist by the name of Lil Flax. My man Lil Flax coming through. His Instagram is it's Keon. I remember Keon, just Keon _ just Keon _ Why did you change your name? Lil Flax? I don't know. Keon was such a better name. DWBI is this song title. He wants to go ahead and promote it. We're going to go ahead and give him the 1 minute promotion. So shout out to Lil Flax. I don't like the name, bro. But okay, we can keep it going. Let's go ahead and check it out. Go ahead and send it, bro. Send it. That was Lil Flax with his song DWBI. His Instagram is @_JUSTKEON _. So you guys go let him know what y'all think. All right. Shade, what's with the face going like this? What's with that emoji, man? You know we got love. It's all love in here. You said TikTok will go crazy for that track, low key? All right, let's go ahead and keep it going. We have an artist by the name of Noah Feister. Am I saying that right? There's no rap name on this one. I don't see nothing in the email, so we're just gonna go ahead and the artist name is Noah Feister. Okay. This one's called, or is it Fester? It could be Fester. This one's called Pick Me Off My Feet. Let's go and check this joint out.
I got no idea what these people in the background are saying. But it's kind of hard to... Yeah, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I got a father up in heaven and he showed his love for me, cause he sent Jesus down to earth so he could live and die for me. I know the devil got his tricks, so when I fall for his deceit, I know my God is on my side and he will pick me off my feet. I said he picked me off my feet so I don't have to live in fear, so I will step out in the battle even when the plans aren't clear. Look at the flowers of the fields, how they would grow from just the seed, so I will trust him in the valley, cause he's been blessed. I'll be in heaven when they lay me to rest. I've been blessed because when I'm in prayer, I get things on my chest. I've been blessed. I can come to your throne when I'm not at my best. Call out your name when there's nothing left. Use of my heart, but it's not a theft. Hey, so I will trust in you. I mean, there really ain't no other move. I got you on my side, so I can't really lose. Cause really, God, you got the victory, and you got the heavenly symphony. And demons tremble at your name, cause you're the lion and the I got lamb. A father up in heaven, and he showed his love for me. Cause he sent Jesus down to earth so he could live and die for me. I know the devil got his tricks, so when I fall for his deceit, I know my God is on my side and he will pick me off my feet. I said he'd pick me off my feet so I don't have to live in fear. So I will step out in the battle even when the plans aren't clear. Look at the flowers of the field, how they would grow from just a seed. So I will trust him in the valley cause he's got his plan for me.
Lord, you are my salvation. I don't need no explanation. Words can't describe what? Words can't describe the beauty you fill my eyes with. Everything around me is a sign of your love. From the green fields to the skies above, I cannot help but tremble. From the lions that roar for your glory to the waves that crash on the shore, you fill my heart up when I open the door. Now I'm content and I need nothing more. Man, I'm awestruck, watch me fall to the floor.
I got a father up in heaven and he showed his love for me. Cause he sent Jesus down to earth so he could live and die for me. I know the devil got his tricks, so when I fall for his deceit, I know my God is on my side and he will pick me off my feet. I said he'd pick me off my feet so I don't have to live in fear. So I will step out in the battle even when the plans aren't clear. Look at the flowers of the field, how they would grow from just a seed. So I will trust him in the valley cause he's got his plan for me. Who is it? Hello?
To take these out, you're screaming. Hi.
We just brought Annika back.
Get it.
Okay.
Bye.
Hey, shout out to Grandma, real talk. Hey, shout out to Noah. Is it? I'm sure it's Fester. The song's called "Pick Me Up, Pick Me Off My Feet." Chat, what y'all think, chat? How y'all feel? He said he reminded you of stop it, Aaron. Stop it. Not even the same. Not even, bro. How funny would it be if his grandma in that outro said his song was trash? He said, turn my comments off. I'm restricted, bro. What you mean? You didn't say, I don't have your... You remember that old PC, Mike? It was like a car antenna, but it was with... Oh, it was white and thin, but yes. But it was the clearest thing ever to record with, bro. I know what you mean. That's what it sounds like. Yeah, it does sound like that. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, there's a lot of arranging in these. Yeah. Obi, I'm sending payment through now, my boy. Why you looking sideways, Shade? You literally matching your name, Shade, bro. You're just like, Obi, I'm sending the payment now, bro. I made it on my school Chromebook. Just needed to hear what people thought. I hear you. Chat, he want to know what y'all think, chat. How y'all feeling? Give him the comments. Oh, we got a troll on YouTube. Black man. Matumbo coming to the building. Black. That couldn't have been a mic, right? That had to have been headphones. I mean, keep trying. Darren says, I mean, keep trying. Imagine telling somebody like, I mean, keep trying. I know the mix is terrible, but what the concept and sound like. Okay, I hear you. As Grandma's favorite producer, this should his home hit home. Okay, I think you meant hit home. Yeah, with you, Ob. I hear you. That's why I said shout out to Grandma. Like that's yeah, A1 day one. You know what I'm saying? I know Grandma. Grandma cool. He said pay for studio time. It will do you. It will do you got good. Got potential, man. I would love to hear this song if it was produced and engineered by an OB type. Why y'all throwing me? Don't throw me in here. No, I was just kidding. OB man, my man is coming through. Ken one said, "Keep working on your gift, man. That's all I can say. Sounds like you have a passion." Hey, Grandma need a verse though. Get Grandma in the booth. I ain't lying. Like, you should start off a track like where she knocks again, like, and like that's her tag, like, it's Grandma. And she comes here and be like, I'll be on the track, spitting and getting it. We be killing it. My man's Noah Feaster. Get your keister up in the room. You know what I'm saying? Oh my gosh. He said he just bought a MacBook and a $500 mic, so my $50 mic is gone. That's what's up. Investment is probably the biggest critique I was gonna say from this record. I would say I get it. You wanted to get something kind of like get it off. You know what I'm saying? So that's cool. Pause. I didn't mean it that way either, but I get you. You were really just trying to get something off your chest, basically. You know what I'm saying? That being said, I'll say like this is good practice. Like I think you don't need so much of the critique from this record. I think what I want to say to you is before you come back here, I want you to do some studying artists and kind of just comparing a little bit. You know what I'm saying? When I'm saying comparing, it's like just kind of putting like comparing quality. You know what I'm saying? Like with some of your favorite records. So for instance, you might have a favorite Indie Tribe record, or a favorite Andy Mineo record, or a favorite Lecrae record, whatever it might be, right? A favorite Derek Minor record, a favorite On-Beat Music record. If you have those type of records that that might be in mind, like in your head, like, oh, I like this record a lot. Maybe these are artists that you really listen to a lot right now. Kind of compare it and see like, okay, is my quality up to par or does it surpass it? You know what I'm saying? Because if it doesn't, and it doesn't like, really, it's not even nowhere near that. Because I'll say this, like if you were to put this up to even just one of my beats right now, like you probably be like, nah, it's not really up to par. You know what I'm saying? You gotta tap into like your creative writing, step it up with your dynamics. Listen to your favorite rappers. They're not just on the track like, hey, what's up? I'm gonna rap. No. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? They're not. You gotta tap in. Listen to how creative they are with their records. They becoming like, I've been liking in the can, you know what I'm saying? Like they'll give you character, they give you dynamics, they give you all of that type of stuff. So do not just tap in and be like, hey, how did you like my rap? You know what I'm saying? Really, really invest into like your study time with different artists, your favorite artists. Tap into that. Don't just, settle for what you think might sound good. You feel me? Study. Artist development. Me and my man C Dugs was talking about this today. we were just talking about. I was talking to him about artist development. A lot of people fail to neglect that. They might think, "Hey, I have a passion for rap," but they have no skill towards it, and it's all fueled off of passion, which is not necessarily a bad thing, but you gotta like make sure that you have skill. If you have a passion, desire, and a skill, and then like it should create opportunity. If you have a passion but no skill, you got to fix that skill area. You know, whether it could be rap, it could be engineering, it could be producing, it could be marketing, promoting, it could be a lot of those things that you don't even know. Sometimes it's not always like rapping. Sometimes it's something else. You know what I'm saying? Shade, I'll check in a minute. I'm doing a critique right now. So just make sure that Noah that you are tapping into the right skill. Because when I first started, I'll tell you, like I rapped when I first started, and then it only lasted for a week. You know what I'm saying? Because I found out quickly that this ain't my lane. So I found out my strengths were more for the production aspect. So you got to make sure you tap into like where you're truly called. I had some friends tell me like, "Yo, bro, that ain't it." I'm like, "Okay, good. I needed to hear that." You know what I'm saying? So yeah, Noah, I am at like a 3 right now, but I really do believe like with you investing into yourself, that shows a lot of passion. See where you're at and just keep growing, bro. Keep working, keep studying. Yeah, I don't expect fame, but I really enjoy it. So yeah, I'm not saying you're doing it for fame either. Hey man, we got the haters on YouTube. You know how I love when like it's always the same person. This same person always comes in here. It's like a Bryson Gray guy who comes in here, a MAGA person who thinks that MAGA is forever when, bro, y'all are so dated already. Like y'all are not even relevant anymore. He literally made a YouTube name called Obi is a Crybaby. That's really cute. That's really cute. I mean, I can always use the block button. But I love that, I'll say this, bro. Like, the fact that you're making, profile names after me, I feel bad for you. Because I'm just living in your head rent free, bro. Oh, man. I'm living in your head rent free. Sorry about that, bro. You should really get checked out for that. Yeah. There we go. Okay, there we go. All right, let's keep it going, bro. They always slide in my DMs like I'm gonna join their club. It's cute, bro. It's cute when they come through. The oh my series, the people's channel. Noah, thank you for submitting, brother. Keep going, man. We definitely want to hear you come back. All right. Let me see if I got any more promos on the list. Give me 1 second. Checking a few. Nope. No yet. All right. We got my brother Jay Cash coming through. Shout out Jay Cash. This one is called TTG. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
If you wanna be first or the best, man, gotta serve all the rest with your left hand. Keep that word around my head like a sweatband. All my troops frontline ready on command. TTG, train to go, train to go, train to go, train to TTG, train to go, train to go.
Militant, debt free, baby, I'm innocent. Watch and pray. The devil sneaky and vigilant, real one. Get acquainted with who you dealing with. All gas, got driving me, no dealership skirt on him. Too fast, I do my work on him. Heard on him, hear that man, he got the bird on him. Holy, break them chains, can never hold me. Mold me, have my doubts, and then he showed me. Eyes open, look, I done seen it all. This ain't your type of speed, don't get involved. You might die in these streets, what does it cost? Look ahead more in the front than what you lost. Is that great hope? He on his way if you ain't know. Saying you know in the word, but then you can't quote. Take notes, the time coming like that great rope. And what you stand on will stand on, it can't flow.
If you wanna be first or the best, man, gotta serve all the rest with your left hand. Keep that word around my head like a sweatband. All my troops frontline ready on command. TTG, train to go, train to go, train to go, train to TTG, train to go, train to go.
Yeah. Come in and see a man who told me all about myself. Show me how to love others and I love my wealth. Show me that a clean soul will enhance my health. Keep my heart on the swivel, cause that darkness stealth. I got my mind on the Lord, Lord on my mind. Gotta stay sharp with the sword in these perilous times. I know the devil know his time up. He'll wind up, all these demons getting bind up. Come and find us in the presence of the Most High. Won't lie, I've been really through some dark days. I won't die, getting stronger, building hunger. Life ain't always sweet, baby, this ain't Willy Wonka. Gotta walk like these, gotta talk like these. Look at all that God did, confident that my name on the list. It's a promise, not a wish, little buddy.
If you wanna be first or the best, man, gotta serve all the rest with your left hand. Keep that word around my head like a sweatband. All my troops frontline ready on command. TTG, train to go, train to go, train to go, train to TTG, train to go, train to go, train to go.
Bass sound. All right. That was J Cash with TTG. Chat, how you feeling about that one? How you feel about that one? You said E40 mixed with Corrupt and Daz. You said you like the hook? You said the hook is catchy. TTG. I'm trying to figure out, like, I'm looking at you guys because the chat is gonna be one of my big. Darren Jafar White gave it a 6. Why, Darren? Give me your answer of why that should be a 6. I like the verses. I do like the verses. This man, how many? Just remember, when your YouTube accounts, they're gonna have my name all over it. That's hilarious, bro. This man does not give up. All right. 6. B-Way, you give it a 9. You say you like the vibe. 7.9 Prodigy. Aaron says it's way better than a 6. I do agree that it's way better than a 6. Ken 1 gives it a 5.7 and 8 on the beat. So 5.7 on the lyrics and an 8 on the beat. Okay. Darren said, I like the verses a bit on the safe side and hook not hitting. Ooh, that's really good. Cause yes, I agree with that. That's probably like the best way to put this record. That is probably like the best way to put this record. Like, it was definitely on the safe side, it definitely was more of a like. But that's the thing, right? Who man, I heard this quote of about was it Too Short? I think Too Short said it, right? Somebody was talking about Too Short recently, and I forgot who it was. I might have been an Instagram video that I seen. It was a YouTube video, but it might have been on a reel or a TikTok video that I saw. Too Short had said that he knows that he's not really a good rapper, but like he just knew how to make like banging songs. You know what I'm saying? In that sense, it was like more of saying like, hey, I'm not like, a decent rapper. I know I don't make like these crazy records, but I know how to like make hit records. So in the same sense with this one, I felt like it was just more of a safe route. That was Too Short saying that I know how to take the safe route. You know what I'm saying? So Mel, what up? I feel like with Jay, I feel like this was more of a safer route. It was a Bay Area record. I get those records. I do like those records. I think I've heard. I feel like I've heard these records and it's okay. I mean, I love Bay Area records. I make them myself, but like I always try to put some type of twist there, like where. Like even the melody, something different. You know what I'm saying? So when I hear records like it, I'm like, okay, let's not be safe now. You say it was dangerous in a sense? I don't think it was. I don't think it was much of a like risk taking record. I really don't. He said he's not from the Bay, he's from LA. I get that. I definitely get that. But you still made a Bay Area record. Like this was still a Bay Area, like a Bay record. You know what I'm saying? It had that Bay sound. You know what I'm saying? The mustard beat type of a feel. What I was saying more towards the joint with Too Short was like he really takes the safe route when it comes to like his records. Like he knows how to like like for instance, this is a safe record. Like you could play this at a show if you got booked and whatnot, like at a youth event or something like that, and it will go. It will go. That it's a safe record. You know what I'm saying? So that being said, what I'm trying to look for, and here's the thing, it being a safe record, I can give it a rating like it's tough, you know what I'm saying, because I could go with a 10 on this record, because there's people that it would definitely resonate with. It has an audience, right? That's the thing. You said DJ Mustard is from LA, but he makes a Bay sound. It don't matter if he's from LA, he still makes a Bay sounding record. You know what I mean? Like his sound is literally when you hear Mustard on a beat, you know it's like boom, 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 boom. And I get it, right? I get it, because when you go to like West Coast, old school West Coast records, like from LA, you'll hear that bass line to all that. So there's a merge within, like, and I guess it's just a Cali thing. You know what I'm saying? Where it's just like the merge within the bass line to like that bounce feel from the Bay. It's all there. Is my point. I know you guys really, really take pride in where y'all's from, and I love that. That's like, I get that completely, because I'll be like, oh yeah, I'm from San Antonio, I'm from Texas, you know what I'm saying? So I get that completely. It's just a Cali vibe. I get it, Jay. There's no disrespect there. And what I was saying, I know you were getting technical with it, but you know what I mean. Like when it comes to like the Bay Area sound. Like this is that Bay Area sound. And even though you're from LA, that's really dope too. That's why I was saying like the safe part. Like it's a safe record. I just felt like you could have gone different route with that. I just felt like the hook. I don't know what is it about the hook. I'm not really sold on it. That like TTG is like, I don't know. Just didn't feel like. Again, it was a safe record. I feel like it will go for a little bit, but then my thing, Jay, is like, it's cool to make records like this, but I was just expecting something like that pops out, like, yo, this is crazy. You know what I'm saying? No, I hear you, Jay. I was just expecting something a little bit more from you. Why was I expecting a little bit more from you, like as opposed to a safe record? It's because I think you're talented. That's my thing. And that's the one thing I want people to understand is like when I'm saying things, I'm like, yo, I think you're talented. Like I expect more from you. It's because I just think you're talented. You know what I'm saying? That's my thing. It's like I feel like you kind of surpassed the route of taking the safe route. No, but that's what I said. Like even when I say this, I say that's why I said I could give this a 10 because there's an audience that will go for that, right? So that's the preference part because I'm like, oh yeah, it will go, but it won't last long, in my opinion. I don't think it would be a record that's just gonna be like your biggest record yet. When I'm hearing you, I'm like, yo, Jay Cash, and I've heard your name amongst circles where it's like, yo, Jay's fire. You know what I'm saying? So when I'm hearing that, I'm expecting, wow, like what more and better you can do. You know what I'm saying? It's like when you hear my name in the circle, it's like you don't expect me to sound like I'm kind of like, I don't want to say plateauing or like, you know, like, oh, OB, like he makes crazy beats. You know what I'm saying? I'm confident enough to say that. That's why I say that with you. I'm like, yo, Jay's dope. That's why I was like, yo, his verses are nice. Like they're super, super dope. I just expected you to be on something crazier. You know what I'm saying? Like I felt like we've heard this before. Like, especially like when you got Miles Minnick and pretty much running that whole scene with that sound. And I know you two are from two different areas. It's just like, okay, let me hear something crazier. That's my issue. That was my point. That's my point of it. It is a safe record. I can't think of anything really as I'm listening to this record. I can't think of something that would be like again, the hook. Some of you guys were saying like, yo, this is dope. I love the hook. It grew on you. I'm not a huge fan of the hook, but I do believe, like, and again, it could be a preference thing. That's why I'm trying to I'm ciphering through it. I do think it is a preference thing because I'm not a big fan of the hook, but I know those hooks kind of go for that type of sound. So I gotta, you know, lean on that aspect too. I'm trying my hardest. So Prodigy, that's a good point. It doesn't have replay value to me. That's what he said. But dope to party and to hear a couple of times. That's a good point. That's a really good point. Now, does it have replay value? Can you hear this on the playlist? And like, would this be a record that? Let me play a little bit of it again because I'm really stuck on this record. I'm really stuck. I really am. Let's play a little bit more of it. Let's play it again.
If you wanna be first or the best, man, gotta serve all the rest with your left hand. Keep that word around my head like a sweatband. All my troops frontline ready on command. TTG, train to go, train to go, train to train. TTG, train to go, train to go, train to train.
10. Debt free, baby, I'm innocent. Watch and pray. The devil sneaky and vigilant, real one. Get acquainted with who you dealing with. All gas, got drive in me, no dealership skirt on him. Too fast, I do my work on him. Heard on him, hear that man, he got the bird on him. Holy, break them chains, can never hold me, mold me, have my.
See, this is what I like about your verses. This is why I like your verses, because you sound like you're trying to go, and there's no pun intended, but you sound like you're trying to stay in tempo on beat. No pun intended. You're trying to stay in tempo, but then like even you slightly go off, and that like adds that flair to it. That's what I love about your verses. But then when I hear your hook, it's just like, if you wanna be bad, no, 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 no. It's like a little bit too wordy for me. I don't know. But then again, is it preference? Let's finish off to the next hook.
And then he showed me eyes open. Look, I done seen it all. This ain't your type of speed, don't get involved. You might die in these streets, what does it cost? Look ahead more in the front than what you lost is that great hope. He on his way if you ain't know. Saying you know in the word, but then you can't quote. Take notes, the time coming like that great rope. And what you stand on will stand on, can't flow.
If you wanna be first or the best, man, you gotta serve all the rest with your left hand. Keep that word on my head like a sweatband. All my troops frontline ready on command. TTG, train to go, train to go, train to go, train to TTG, train to go, train to
yeah.
All right, I'm not sold on the hook. I gotta stick with my gut on that one. I felt like you really set a bar on that record, and I felt like whoever did the hook or the way the hook was written, I felt like it could have been done better. Just because like you killed this joint, but it just felt like the hook wasn't there. Like I guess that's my biggest issue. So I gotta stick with like I'm at an 8.5. Again, you did great, but the hook is everything to me. If I like not everything, not necessarily everything, but if you want that replay value, especially on a record like this, and forgive me even because like this record, like your verses, replaying and listening to it, this is where I'm listening and I'm like, yo, his verses stuck out way more than the hook to me because of the way you did like. This is why I was saying like, yo, when I hear J Cash, I'm expecting like, you know what I'm saying, J Cash. So I really did get that from you on the verses, so I really appreciate that. It's just the record as a whole, it's hard because it's like that hook. That hook is just not, it's not it for me. So I gotta give it an 8.5. I gotta give it an 8.5. This is the song that's playing when you bring that girl to the dance floor at a youth group. But but you don't want it just at a youth group. I feel like he had the potential with this record to really like go, but it's like the hook, bro. If he had like a crazy, and here's the thing, he could have went super, like he could have went super dope, like just easy with the hook, because he didn't have to go like wordy with it. I felt like it was too wordy and like TTG. When it got to the TTG, I didn't like that. I thought it was a little cheesy. Obi, listen though, if he plays that at a concert though, yes, at a concert. But listen to me. And this is what I said before. And I want Jay to hear this from me too. Because listen, y'all fools in the CHH industry, we're not getting booked the same way. Like, am I wrong? And I'm saying this from like honest, like I'm giving you honesty right now. Like in 2019, I saw crazy shows going on. In 2018, I was part of tours and shows and getting booked like regularly. As soon as that pandemic hit, bro, it changed up the whole music industry for everybody. For everybody. My man, Track Stars, what up? It changed the industry, the music game forever. And that means, like, I don't know if we're going to go back to that, to getting, like, booked the same way we used to be. But a lot of people, including with this recession, a lot of people aren't getting booked the way they used to be at churches, like with a lot of events. The only time you're seeing these events now for Christian hip hop are these music festivals during the summer. Like, I know that because I have really all your favorite artists in the Christian hip hop scene industry. They're my friends, and they'll tell you that. They'll tell you straight up, like, man, these concerts these festivals that we're doing during the summer, is literally where they're eating at because of that same thing. Um, Now a lot of them got investments. Obviously, like people are doing real estate and stuff like that too. A lot of them are. But I'm being like 100% with you when it comes to the Christian hip hop scene. Like the music performing scene is almost, it's not dead, and I hope that it's not dying, but I hope it's at a point right now where it's just kind of breaking, like it is, and then eventually I hope it comes back. That's my hope. I hope that it's not dying. That's my thing, man. Like I like it's not the same as it used to be. The only time you're gonna be seeing anything like with shows are like maybe Winter Jam, Flavor Fest, like, and I hope a lot of those come back like full out. You know what I mean? All crazy. Like I hope they all come back because I remember going to just shows where small churches would book one or two artists. That's not even happening no more. That's not. So it's like I know you're telling me like, look, Obi, if he perform, I'm like, man, I hope one day he gets to really like perform it because I know it will go out of show. I know it would. But it's like I've been trying to tell people, a lot of you guys need to start making songs and thinking more about, the studio side because TikTok is the wave now. Like TikTok took over inside of the pandemic because of the fact that nobody was going out. Everybody was in and everybody's just on their phone. So it's like I hate to say it, but it's like going the TikTok route with sounds and songs. It's just that's just the wave right now. As a performer and consumer, people will want that experience more and more. Yeah, I agree with you. B-Way, I do believe. That's why I said I do believe that it will come back. But right now, as of right now, it's very, very, um, it's very, very low. Like the like a lot of people are not getting booked like they used to. J Cash, 8.5, my brother, but you killed it. I think your verses were really, really solid and dope. I really wanted to hear like just a crazier hook. Felt like the hook was for your like caliber of like art, like your artistic caliber, I expected just a way crazier hook. That was my big thing. I do actually like listening back. I did actually like the beat a lot more, and I did like your verses way more. So I don't like that because these TikTok trends chasers are smart but so cheesy. But here's the thing: you can. The beautiful thing I like about TikTok is that you can have your own trend. Like you can start your own thing on that joint. That's the beautiful thing I love about TikTok. They have yet to take away that. I feel like that's there, and like man, I'm telling you, because I blew up on TikTok over a small video of my son in the studio. Like that's what I'm saying. You can, you can literally create your own content on there. It's really fun. So that's what makes it fun. It better come back. My Euro tour got canceled 2020 and I'm still salty. I hear you, man. A lot of things got canceled. We were supposed to do a Critique Fridays like live in person tour, but we didn't get to do that. Again, that was Jay Cash and he produced it too. Shout out to you, Jay. That's really dope. That's really dope, especially being the fact that you produced it and all that mess. So shout out to you, Jay. Y'all go give him a follow at JaeKash. I think if I'm not mistaken, right? Cash. Where's he at? Yeah, JaeKash. Holla at him. Holla at him. All right. My man's got a lot of dope music too. Y'all go tap in with J Cash. Shade, I got you, Shade. I got you, Shade. All right, let's keep it going. We got let me say who I got next. We got Legend coming up. We have Loriox. Lorax. I'm just kidding. Loriox. It looks like Lorax. Then we have Eric Lanzo. Eric Lanzo. We got Lil Flax and Young Bliss. I don't know, man. Drew Ava. Dre Relentless. Shade Rose. And then that's all we have right now. So if you guys are trying to get on the critique list, go ahead and do that right now and tap in. Oh, Lorio. Sorry. Why don't you just spell it that way? Lorio. It's pronounced like Oreo with the L. All right. Let's keep it going. My man Legend come through with his remix to Still 2020. It's off of his EP Rooftop Profit. My man Legend is killing it, bro. Let's go ahead and check this record out.
Lord, let's just take it. You take the cook out.
Yeah. Funny your show, I shut it down like it is still 2020. Yeah. If I don't make it, I meet you in socials. We can connect in the comments. If algorithm do not make that happen, DM me, I'll be there, I promise. Just come correct, I'm here for the fellowship. You coming crazy, I'm blocking. Couple of years and change the whole landscape. We do engage with our conscience. We being honest, we saw this coming. The problem is we wasn't watching. If we united, the wiry issue got us polarized and divided. We had an illness before the pandemic that we did not like to acknowledge, no. Quiet the tracks, you keeping it honest. They told me preach, told them that I'm out of options. In this life, but you invest what you get out of it. So I don't want nothing from you if it isn't costing. Brothers a cap, saying that they got your back. They not up front when they frontin'. Used to be last, been in the back. Now you can't put nothing in front me. Pen in the pad, load my apps. A beat, you know the truth coming. After the profit, not after the stacks. Know that the difference is substance. Invested in service, the food where I'm working in place and I'm serving is coming. Ain't nothing wrong with a couple of racks. Make sure that you stocking something. Image of God in my jeans. And Michael Day dungarees. Homie love God, but do what he hate. His line is troubling to me. Look, quiet the tracks, you keeping it honest. They told me preach, told them that I'm out of options. In this life, but you invest what you get out of it. I don't want nothing from you if it isn't costing. They told me I'm causing of trouble, yeah. You turning your back, they stab you with fact. You better not be getting comfy. I am not feeling them brothers reptilian, don't really get in my company. He got a gun, I pull out the sword of the spirit like Crocodile Dundee. After the rays, they after the gamma. After the green, like they Dr. Banner. After the bread, I'm after the meta. God dropping bread, come still up his manners. Glory to God has become my mantra. Glory to Christ, I'm keeping my hands up. Changing their lives with a couple of stanzas and show the designer got pictures like Canva. Said I'm too spiritual, told him not yet. Wait a few years, watch how bad it gets. Put in some years, I really invest. Dropped a few tears, I'm still feeling blessed. Praying my peers don't let go is best. Praying you feel this all in your chest. Cause if you did it, you probably dead. In that case, I'm praying that you resurrect. Quiet the tracks, you keeping it honest. They told me preach, told them that I'm out of options. In this life, but you invest what you get out of it. I don't want nothing from you if it isn't costing. Come to your show, I shut it down like it is still 2020. If I don't make it, I meet you in socials. We can connect in the comments. If algorithm do not make that happen, DM me, I'll be there, I promise. Just come correct, I'm here for the fellowship. You coming crazy, I'm blocking. Couple of years and change the whole landscape. They do engage with our conscience. We being honest, we saw this coming. The problem is we wasn't watching. If we united, when every issue got us polarized and divided. We had an illness before the pandemic that we do not like to acknowledge, no.
All right, Still 2020 remix by my man Legend. How y'all feel about this record? Talk to me, chat. It definitely needs an engineering. I personally think you should get a feature on the joint. I don't know how you feeling about features. It seems like a lot of your records that I've been hearing lately have just been you. But I felt like this one was a little bit too much of you. I wanted to hear like another person on the record. Like a Bats or somebody like that. You know what I'm saying? I think that would have kind of like switched up the contrast. You said I'm down for features. Been working heavy the last few years to find my lane sound, but now, bro, I've been seeing that, and that's like mad props to you, bro. Mad props to you because I really do believe that your sound was like you've definitely updated it. That's for sure. Yeah, I just think that it's just a mix, obviously, and then like a feature. I think a feature would go good. Sorry, guys, I'm kind of like, I'm going through like, y'all saw all the windows I had open. Is ridiculous. Yeah, man. Keep going, bro. Keep going. You definitely have a really good sound, Legend, that you've found for yourself. So keep going. Right now, I'm at like probably 7.5, 8. 7.5. I'll be because you know it needs to be mixed, but I really do think it needs some contrast. Whoever mixed those other two records for you, bro, you definitely need to go back and keep doing your engineering with them. It seems like they're finding a good quality sound for you, so definitely tap in with them. And in regards to the flow, nah, man, I think you killed it. I think it was really good. The flow, like, it sounds like you, which is good. You know what I'm saying? So, like, the flow and the content, everything, you know, flowed with what you were doing. So I really appreciate that. That's why I'm like, I do just think that it needs to have some contrast. That's like in the only contrast that I would add to it is adding like a feature. I think it needs a feature. That's all. That's really it. Feature in the mix, because like what I heard from you so far, it's like going that direction, which is good. Any other features you recommend? Oh, PDK. Kyle just said PDKs. PDKs is somebody else. PDKs is another up and coming artist that's super dope. I think you would like PD, bro. Yeah, I would say Bats, PDKs, they have different voices. I wonder how PD would do on this one, because like you're really, really fast tempo, and PD's very, very eclectic. He's different. Let Obi know what. Legend, yeah, I think you should tap in with another artist that just really good high. I think PD, because you're like, PD has crazy double entendres and stuff like that too. Like, he's a really, really dope, like, dope lyricist. You could even go with like a Prodi or a Q Flow too. But yeah, PD's like really up and coming too. So you said now, not gonna lie, I want to do a song with PD, bro. PD he's making his name here on Critique Fridays, man. Y'all found him here first on Critique Fridays. You said put some chihuahuas in there. Chihuahuas would go. Chihuahuas wouldn't go good on this record, bro. Just giving you a heads up. Like, Chihuahuas would not go good on this record. All right, man. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Shout out to Legend. Again, y'all go give him a follow. Go tap in with Legend. Show him some love. Some shlove. Feel me? All right. We got L'Oreal. My fault with the name. Song's called Bop Back My Soul. Bop Back My Soul. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. Legend, sorry. You said last question, so the hook break was equally fast like the verse. I think you're gonna have to take something out. Like if you add a feature, you're probably gonna have to take one of those out. That's why I was saying it was kind of getting a little too much of you. So you're gonna probably have to see what part is your favorite, and then just add, take out either a verse. Well, I would say you're gonna have to take out the verse. So take out a verse and then construct the second, artist in there. So yeah, I would tap in with that. Or split a 16. You're right, Ken. That's another thing.
I ain't had a reason to smile in a while, but I've been laughing to the bank. Jump off in my J's and try to walk a mile. But I really doubt that you gon' make it. I do what I want whenever I want. I do what I want. I bought back my soul. I do what I want. You do what you're told. I do what I want whenever I want. Whenever I want. I do what I want. You do what you're told. Man, now my thoughts violent. Rarely catch me smiling. I pass on the bride you chasing. She too heavy on the mileage. I got the need for speed. I done laid down that Ducati. Couldn't have made it where I made it without chasing this knowledge. Open my eyes and shut them out. Too many tried to cross me. Bust it down to double up. I had to hide the profit. Got it all gone in the sticks. I'ma need more by tomorrow. Close down shop nowadays. We drawing, but it's not my problem. I was paid by them J's just to pay for these J's. Junkies and Jordans, favorite is retro number 8. Hired on DJ Baby Drea to release my first tape. Main reason that I did it, cause a pretty ass face. Yeah, gotta give it to it straight. I don't know how to bend. Got it in and got it gone before they could even count to 10. Stayed down, tallying it up. I'm only counting when. Do what I want whenever I want. Like no boundaries exist. I ain't had a reason to smile in a while, but I've been laughing to the bank. Jump off in my J's and try to walk a mile. But I really doubt that you gon' make it. I do what I want whenever I want. I do what I want. I bought back my soul. I do what I want. You do what you're told. I do what I want whenever I want. Whenever I want. I do what I want. You do what you're told. Really ain't nothing me around. Me and broken pieces working overtime, trying to perfect my sound. Remember sleeping on the couch in the dirty junkie house. Had to keep the gun in my lap when I had my money out. Yeah. Look at me now, I done went legit. 360 on the way that I live. Things I did and the places I've been. I ain't ashamed, this what made me a man. Talk wrong, get hit with that blam. Appreciate y'all help build my brand. Get my cut like it was scissor hands. I'm on way too many milligrams. I ain't had a reason to smile in a while, but I've been laughing to the bank. Jump off in my J's and try to walk a mile. But I really doubt that you gon' make it. I do what I want whenever I want. I do what I want. I bought back my soul. I do what I want. You do what you're told. I do what I want whenever I want. Whenever I want. I do what I want. You do what you're told.
All right, that was Bop Back My Soul by L'Oreal. Chat, what you think? Ken one said, is this CHH? I don't know. I'm really trying to distinguish that too, because I was like, I didn't understand the message behind it. I really didn't. I was trying to like understand it, but Ken was said it don't sits in my spirits too wells. Why did I hear Medea, bro? He's like, it don't sits in my spirits too wells. Throw illuminate on it. You crazy. What did you say? Darren Jafar White said, "OB." He said it's not. Oh, okay. Well then that explains it. Okay. So that being said, that explains a little bit more. I would say just overall, like sonically, like musically, I say that there's a lot of things that need to be working on here. First and foremost, that auto tune was out of tune, right? Like it was not even in the right key. I think the key that you like the track was more of a minor chord progression, but I don't know if it was your key was minor or you were just in the wrong key. You were definitely in the wrong key, because there was a note that you were hitting and it wasn't in nowhere near the right key. So what is my stream about? We are critiquing Christian hip hop songs live. So yeah, everything needs to be worked on. Seba said. You said it sounded like a chromatic scale. It could have been. L'Oreal, no, there's no need to apologize. I don't. You know, this is all about trial and error. So like when music is all trial and error, you're gonna end up like learning stuff from what you're doing too. You gotta. You said he measured his minors. Yeah, so I think for you, bro, I think one, like, it just seemed like you were relying a lot more on the auto tune as well. Like you were just like, my man straight up came in and was like, got my J's on, now I got my you know what I'm saying? Like when you do that, it sounds like you really are kind of relying more on, like, you gotta, when you're using autotune, you gotta know how to use it. Like the autotune can be so fun. It's just like how you use it is all that matters. Like if you're not using it correctly, then you're not gonna get a good sound from it. You know what I mean? So as you're doing that, make sure that you're tapping in and that your autotune is, one, in the right key, two, you're not relying so much on it. Like a lot of it has to come from, you know what I mean, like your chest. So when you're rapping and all of that, like try not to go so melodic. Maybe you need to just rap. You know what I'm saying? Some people, bro, and I'll tell you this, L'Oreal, some people, they might think, oh yeah, if I add melody on the joint because everybody's doing it, they kind of follow that trend. But bro, like stick to who you are and your sound, and you'll see, like, that's probably the majority of what people would connect with. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, Ken that's such a good idea. A lot of people they fail to neglect Ken. A lot of people, like my man Ken said, throw autotune on after you like rap, because then you're still being the same key. You know what I'm saying? Nice to Blissy says, is this stream on YouTube as well? Yes, we are streaming on YouTube, Facebook. 2 YouTube channels, 2 Facebook channels, 2 Twitch channels, and on Instagram Live. We will be coming soon to TikTok because I can't stand IG right now. Like they be killing it. Not in a good way. Yeah, man. I would say you want to use auto-tune more as a delicacy as opposed to like, because even like the dopest singers, they'll use auto-tune. Like Roddy Ricch is probably a good singer. T-Pain is a phenomenal singer, and he's what made auto-tune popular. You know what I'm saying? So it's like those dudes who are not really good singers, they use auto-tune in the most terrible way. Post Malone is one of my favorite singers, and he uses auto-tune. You know what I'm saying? So I'll say this, like, really, really tap in and be selective about when you use auto-tune. Really, really try not to be so dependent on auto-tune. And maybe, you know, explore different avenues as opposed to just favoring the melodic sound. Because, again, try your hardest not to follow the wave of the trends of what's going on. Try more to follow what you're doing on your own, like what you really, really are passionate about. You know what I'm saying? Post Malone is incredible, bro. You said send it to your engineer and you're new to auto-tune. I hear you. Get a new engineer. I'm kidding, bro, but you might have to. Sometimes you might. And I get it, because sometimes your engineer is your boy, and I love that, but it's like your engineer got to step it up too. You know what I'm saying? So, because there was like a lot of like distortion in this joint as well. So be careful with that. Your content, man, when you're rapping about like certain things, it's got to be something that like people can feel. You know what I'm saying? Like, even if they never been through that stuff, they got to feel it too. You know what I'm saying? So be real with yourself when you're doing your content. Like, that's my biggest thing. That's my biggest critique. I'll give this joint, I'm at like a 4 right now. But yeah, man, keep going. Keep going. We want an industry standard. Check my reels and see the joke. I hear you, bro. My wife's sending me pictures of the baby. You said I tried to study Post and can't grasp his flow. It just sounds magical. Post Malone is a treasure. Is a treasure to the music industry, in my opinion. Did you submit? I see you submitted, but did you pay for your spot? Real quick, I'm gonna go ahead and say the last people that I have. I literally have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 records left. So if you're trying to get your song critique, go ahead and do that now. L'Oreal, make sure that you also, like, whoever, I know you're saying your boy produced certain things too. Make sure that he's not stretching himself. I did. It was so sad seeing Post Malone fall like that. I was really like heartbroken. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, oh no. It was really sad to see that. I'm not gonna lie. He's a Texas native, so it's like, man. You know what I mean? Guys, again, if you have not submitted, go ahead and submit right now. We have the promo list. So if you just want to promote your song, new record that just dropped today, we have that option. It's a minute long promotion that we're doing for $20, and we give you an Instagram shout out. Also, we have the $50 critique. So if you want your whole song being heard and you want your song to be critiqued, to let you know the pros and cons of your record, or what you need to do to help fix it, or if you maybe need to like scrap the record and doing a whole new one, go ahead and submit your record right now to get critiqued. Email us to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Our emails are open, so let's get it popping. Let's keep going. Next record we have is an artist by the name of Eric Lonzo. He's from Philly. Okay. He's starting to make music right now. He wants to be critiqued, and yeah, let's go ahead and check this record out, man. He said this song is inspired by his life in a space where he contemplated suicide because he couldn't see all that the Heavenly Father had in store beyond. Man, I can relate with that message for sure. So yeah, man. The second verse he said is from God's view, speaking to his children. So yeah, man, I could definitely relate with that. I'm a suicide survivor. So I completely relate with that message. So yeah, man, let's I'm definitely eager to hear this record.
If you look through my eyes, if you look through my eyes, if you look through my eyes, you will see what I see. You will be all I created you to be in my eyes. If you look through my eyes, if you look through my eyes, you will see what I see. You will be all I created you to be.
Gun in my mouth, I praise God that I ain't pull a trigger. With blind eyes, I couldn't see his plans for me were bigger. Death was the sentence, but by his blood I am forgiven. Now I'm delivered then. Christ is a part of me, connected to the Father's heart, just like an artery. Remove them deaf ears and now I can hear him calling me. No more superstition, no more fake religion. I'm just here to bear witness that Christ is risen. And he lives, and at the right hand of the Father in heaven is where he sits, till he comes back to earth to gather up all his kids. Take us all up to paradise, away from all the parasites in them golden streets. No more beef, no more need for holding heat, no more losing sleep, cause I'm holding on to my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, who's the King of peace. Good shepherd left the 99 to find his lost sheep. It's what he did for you and me.
Through my eyes, if you look through my eyes, if you look through my eyes, you will see what I see. You can be all I created you to be in my eyes. If you look through my eyes, if you look through my eyes, you will see what I see. You will be all I created you to be.
Can't you see, created you to be so much more. I gave you the world for you to subdue and explore. The world is hurting and inside of you I put the cure. So live by faith and no more settling. It's my name that you represent. Created you for excellence. My laws written in your heart, they taking on precedence. Don't you know you haven't sent your time here on earth is just a temporary residence. Ain't no time to second guess your brothers and sisters is getting taken out right and left by guns, dope, cooking meth, you walking right past them in the streets and you thinking to yourself, man, that life's a mess. But if you see like I see, you would see they priceless. Living in the darkness, but it's time to enlighten them. Anyone who accepts the sun receives righteousness. Where the sun is, it illuminates with brightness, so the world can see in his images our likeness.
If you look through my eyes, if you look through my eyes, if you look through my eyes, you will see what I see. You will be all I created you to be in my eyes. If you look through my eyes, if you look through my eyes, you will see what I see. You will be all I created you to be.
Okay. All right, that was The Father's Eyes by Lonzo. Shout out to Eric Lonzo for his record, for submitting, bro. Appreciate you submitting. I know that was, man, I can understand. Again, crazy message. I would say this, man. His verses, I felt like the whole record as a whole, I'm just going to be 100%. It was definitely like a dated sound. But I'll say this. Verses were definitely powerful. My man could definitely rap. He could definitely spit. He has a lot of potential. There was some part at the end of the second or the first verse where it felt like he was kind of falling off a little bit. I felt like if he had a better beat, the verses would, and better engineering, It does sound like he might have recorded either on a. It's either the room or this or the. It's either the room's acoustics or the microphone. It could be either or even both of those. That could be a big issue. My man really needs to tap in to just better engineering as a whole, and then he needs some help with the hook. I've talked about this before 100 times, man. It's writing a hook. Just because you could write a verse does not mean that you could write a hook. You might have ideas for a hook, maybe how you want it to maybe pan out, or even possibly having like some say so in the writing. But the thing is, like, it's very difficult today, like, to write hooks, because remember, hooks and all that is a different wave, man. It's a different vibe. It's not the same as it used to be. Hooks and all that nature is a lot different. So they take a lot more. I feel like it's a lot harder and more difficult to write a hook than it is a verse. I feel like you can, like, for Lonzo, for you, man, like, you poured out your heart in your verses, and I really enjoyed your verses way more than I did your hook. I felt like the hook was a little bit more dated on that end. You said trending versus message. What you mean? You say you liked it? I didn't like the hook, and that's not a preference. Like, the hook definitely sounds dated. Like, do I know Joey Vantes? Yeah, I know he is. So I think the big thing is finding somebody you can definitely work with. Try not to be on your own when you're doing some of these records, Eric. There's a lot of Philly dudes I would love to connect you with if you have not connected with them already. No, Ken. I'm not even looking at the trending thing, because I think he can have. This song is not something that I would be like, oh yeah, we got to make this and mold this into like a hit. And I feel like some of you guys think that that's what I tried to do all the time. It has nothing to do with what I tried to do. My big thing is just sonically, like, musically, you want it to be up to date. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like, I think a lot of it is like, what I hear is like, it needs to be more of an updated, like, hook. And again, that doesn't, when I say updated, I don't mean like with the trend. It just needs to sound sonically like 2022. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, this either came out like this, like, it sounds like it came out this year. Even if it was a, like, and that's my point when I make records. No matter what year I make it, I always try to push for it to sound like it came out like the year that we're in. You feel me? So it's like, I look at things as timeless. I'm never trying to make a hit record. I'm always looking for timeless records. Those are the ones that usually hit. You know what I'm saying? So, Obi, I'm going to do a promo. What's the Cash App option? Cash App, if you do not have PayPal, Cash App is $ Onbeat Music. You can do that. Onbeat Music is my Cash App. Just make sure that you put all the info in there. That way, you know, I have it properly. So yeah, I think the big thing for you, Lonzo, is that I wanted to hear like an updated beat, for sure. Something that, you know, you could still go on the heartfelt route. I think it definitely needed that. Not a lot of times when I hear records. A lot of times when I hear records where it's like personification, when the artist takes on a role, I'm not really fond of it, because, like, especially in Christian hip hop, I've like there's certain I've done that before. Like I've done my own record like that, and I look back, I'm like, that was kind of cheesy, what I did. But with you, when you actually did it, you said a lot of truth, and I was like, yo, like it really trumped the fact of what the sound was, or like even the corniness. Like you actually did a really good job. My thing is like make it more believable on our side. You know what I'm saying? Make it something that we really like. Oof, like we can feel that. You know what I'm saying? So I think that was really, really dope, that what you did. Better beat for you is my critique. Better engineering for sure. Give me a little bit more like believing what you're rapping about. A little bit more emotion. You know what I'm saying? A little bit more like, oh man, we really feel you on this. You know what I'm saying? And I think you should probably collab with somebody on the hook. Yeah. I really, really loved what you wrote about, bro. And shout out to you. If you live in Philly, so holla at my guys, man. I don't know what side of Philly you on, but my man's up in North Philly. I got a lot of friends up there, like a lot of my guys up there. Q Flow, if you have not tapped in with him yet. Prodi is another person I would say to tap in. My big bro T Wyla, he's out there in Philly as well. He's not in North, but I think he's in Philly. I just don't remember what part he's in. Yeah, and my man Abel's out in Philly as well. Mike Wise is out in Philly. There's a lot of dudes out in Philly that you need to tap in with. So a lot of solid dudes that you can definitely tap in with. Shout out to you, Lonzo. Appreciate you submitting, my brother. Oh, I'm at a 7 with the record, by the way. 7. Even for it sounding like the sound of it was like the fact that you outdid that record. Like you made it, gave it the 7. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to you. All right. Let's keep it going. All right, we got an artist by the name of Young Flex and Young Bliss. I don't know how I feel about the names. What y'all think about the names?
Change your name.
That's how I feel about the names, right? But yo, Keon I remember Keon, just Keon, if I'm not mistaken. And Keon is a dope name. I think Keon is Keon. Like just Keon was his name. But now he goes by Lil Flax. Flax? I don't know. That sounds like some type of like medicine, like Tums or something. I don't know. Like, am I wrong? You say, man, I missed it. Oh, what's up, Rodney? Let's keep it going. This one's called War. So Rodney, we got new records. Let's check this one out.
Is this a Rover beat?
Oh yeah, hey Mark, you hard. Get that beat, Cam.
Hey, all you do is talk about the script and you ain't repping it. That ain't gonna be too useful come the day of reckoning. Hope you realize the spirit, not the flesh you're wrestling. You gotta take control cause it's the purpose, love is stepping in. All you do is talk about the script and you only repping it. Your mind ain't just so line up with your heart and be that savage. Hope you realize materialism ain't gon' savage it. You gotta take control cause it's the purpose, love is stepping in.
Talk about it, ain't gon' rap it, fabricate on it. You best be on with show respect when talking about the father. G.O.D. no why me clean through me and no wash it. I turn my life around 360 and Vince Carter. Yeah, I hear what he on words, but I ain't seeing your character. Just let him take the wheel and buckle up and be the passenger. He got me doing things I thought I ain't had the caliber. I've been cleaning on my act like I'm a janitor. God first, you know second, you know third, I need your direction, see the word, I ain't following the rest, they can't be stepping with the earth. Enemy thought me out, be why the tables really turn. Wanna reach the pretty cakes, he gon' say this is what you earn. Ain't going back to my drug past where I was at, ain't no return. Talk about the script and rapping, there I sit and I observe. Gasping out, it's in the best, feel my greatness gonna merge.
All you do is talk about the script and you ain't repping it. That ain't gonna be too useful come the day of reckoning. Hope you realize the spirit, not the flesh you're wrestling. You gotta take control cause it's the purpose, love is stepping in. All you do is talk about the script and you only repping it. Your mind ain't just so line up with your heart and be that savage. Hope you realize materialism ain't gon' savage it. You gotta take control cause it's the purpose, love is stepping in.
Yeah, you preach
preaching it, but that don't never show me who you worship. Sit observing, watching niggas cause they serpents and they lurking. Ain't no benefit for evil, I know that's what deep is certain. All the pain and sorrow that you cause, I lead the demons hurt. First, never second, never third. Spirit strong cause I'm living by your word. My God, I couldn't finish at the dirt. See your face and I surrender to your words. Jesus Christ, my king, so I know that my life is infinite. I'm trying to meet the king, forget my flesh, and now I'm killing it. I watch it, it's plus, it is favor that I'm tripping it. This is never talk, boy, I ain't really living it. It's limitless, kingdom it is intricate. You will never know unless you come to God and visit it. Trying to find my own way, but God, he re-envision it. God put my side, so my potential is all you do is talk about the script and you ain't repping it. That ain't gonna be too useful, come the day of reckoning. Hope you realize the spirit, not the flesh, you wrestling. Like I take control, cause it's the purpose, love is stepping in. All you do is talk about the script and you only repping it. Your mind is just so line up with your heart and be that 70. Hope you realize materialism ain't gon' stab with it. Like I take control cause it's the purpose, love is stepping in.
I kind of like the beat a little bit more, but no, hold on. There's something there. There's something there that I definitely did hear. Lil Flax, Young Bliss, song was called War. Okay, their Instagram, Lil Flax's Instagram is just Keon, and Young Bliss, his Instagram is just Zion. They definitely fit the names, yo. I gotta be honest, like they fit their names, but there was so much reverb in those joints and like a lot of compression too. Like even when they would like rap, there was like things that would get quiet. Like the threshold was going crazy on that joint. So mixing, like engineering, was a huge issue. I did hear a lot of like white noise in the background too. So I don't know if I don't know how loud they were recording and what type of room treatment they had, but I'm gonna just assume that it wasn't that good. So definitely needs a lot of work. But Prince Vaughn, you said Just Keon is dope. I agree. Yeah, I like Keon. I've heard old stuff from him, like from before he changed before the Lil Flax name, and Keon's been dope. Y'all hear that? Rodney's here scouting, so y'all gotta bring y'all's best. You know what I'm saying? You said, not gonna lie, I want to bump that. Here's the thing, I want to like it, right? But I'm like. It's like, okay, I felt like if it was mixed properly, and it sounded like a 2-track mix too, right? Because it's like the way that things were cut. When you hear the drops, it was just like it would cut abruptly. It didn't have like the flavor of a track out cut. You know what I'm saying? Like when you have the track outs in the mug, and you actually hear like the actual cut in the joint, like where it like 808s would do some things, or even hi-hats that actually go into like a nice elegant cut, as opposed to like it sounded like it was just, just cut. But I would say, yeah, engineering was a big issue. Like I think if that was, way like mixed way better, the song, if it had like the proper low end on the joint, and just, man, they overdid it with the reverb. It was just too much. It would have made the record. It would have changed it drastically for me. So I definitely think that I would love to hear this mixed and mastered a lot more properly. Cause, man, I gotta hear it that way. Right now, I'm at like a 6.57. I'm in between. I maybe give it I'm at a 6.5, because like I don't want to lean towards it just because I think I like it. I don't want to go that route. I'm gonna go with my gut and have them work for it a little bit, because I think if I give them the 6.5, it's gonna wake them up to be like, we need better engineering. So whoever you get an engineer to engineer that record, tell them to keep working, but you need to probably invest into like somebody else to get it engineered properly. So 6.5, get that joint a solid engineering. Find a solid engineer. I know a lot of dope engineers if you're trying to tap in with one and get that joint engineered. Shout out to Lil Flax and Young Bliss. What y'all think about the names? I feel like it does match their sound, ironically, but I feel like it's not gonna last long. Keon is dope. I love Keon. So shout out to Just Keon and Just Zion, because that's like their old names, I guess. Y'all tap in with them if y'all are trying to tap in. All right, let's keep it going. We got Drew Ava. Shout out to Drew Ava. He has a song that he released a few weeks ago called Honest. This was featuring Young Bro and Z. What's up with the Youngs and the Lils today, man? They're actually coming through. This song is mastered by Isaac Mather and produced by Hey Diem. So let's go ahead and check this record out.
Be honest, at times I lost my focus and my sight. Yeah, and I would run to the vomit, lost sight of the promise, and the man you're calling me to be. Yeah, I would try to walk this thing up on my own self. All this time I'm knowing I'm in need of your help. So I leave my pride aside, all the things that I had buried inside. You came and you make my burdens light. Jesus, yeah. If I'm being honest, you were the only one that's been here from the start, yeah. You won my heart, Lord. Said if I'm being honest with you, Jesus, you give me peace inside, yeah.
Look, I was trying to run away from the pain, run back to the drink, run back to the vomit. I was really trying to hide, but there's only one guy that really know where my heart is. I'm feeling like everyone left, there's nobody left, my spirit is starving. Who could really understand these problems? Who could relate to this hurt inside me? Really feel guilt, this shame inside. Really feel hurt, this pain inside. Feeling like I don't ever catch no break, but I gotta seek truth these days of mine. Look, I gotta stay diligent, seek understanding and hang with the wise. I don't understand how you working it out, but I know that you hearing these prayers of mine. You told me I ain't never got a word for this, cause you've done it all. Holy Spirit is the comforter, in the times of trouble, you love us all. Time in agreement, I got every reason I gotta acknowledge you now. If I'm being honest, I'm glad that you found me, your father. I love all these promises.
If I'm being honest, you were the only one that's been here from the start, yeah. You were my heart, Lord. Said if I'm being honest with you,
one.
Jesus, you give me peace inside, yeah.
If I'm being honest, I stray from the promise. At times I lean on my own strength. If I could just get in your word, apply what I heard, I know that I won't break. Pray for me that I don't stray. Don't wanna start lifting my own name. They sold their soul for the industry, I'm sold out for the ministry, we go flame. Guard your heart, life flows from it. Even in the music, my flow's from it. He ain't even really saved yet, but I claimed him, my bro's coming. Harvest time, then soul's coming. If it didn't kill you, you could grow from it. Fear and anxiety, they used to lie to me. These days, I got them both running. Steven said we going back to back. Some trade salvation for a platinum plaque. The moment's fun, but you don't know the sun. Let me ask you something, what's after that? Steven said we going back to back. Plead for souls, I got a chance at that. The moment's fun, cause I know the sun and it's heaven's gates all after that.
If I'm being honest, you were the only one that's been here from the start, yeah. You won my heart, Lord. Said if I'm being honest with you, yeah. Jesus, you give me peace inside, yeah. Said if I'm being honest, you were the only one that's been here from the start, Lord. You are my heart, Lord. If I'm being honest with you, Jesus, you give me peace inside.
Roddy, you think Aha would kill this? Yo, Drew Ava, that was called Honest, featuring Young Bro and Z. So who was who? Who is the singer? I need to know who that singer is. Do y'all guys know in the chat? Can somebody tag Drew Ava in the joint and let me know? Drew, are you in here? Ken, do you know who that was on the hook, Ken? Wait, that was Drew on the hook? Y'all tag Drew Ava in this mug right now. Tag Drew Ava in this joint right now. Okay, so Rodney, Drew Ava is his name. DREWAVA. Somebody tag Drew in the joint. That, bro, listen to that hook. I gotta hear that hook again. That hook gave me goosebumps. I ain't gonna lie. He had a crazy tone. It was a beautiful hook, bro. This is his record? Yo, his hook, even his like harmonies, oof.
If I can be honest, at times I lost my focus and my sight. Yeah. And I will run to the vomit, lost sight of the promise, and the man you're calling me to be. Yeah. I would try to walk this thing up on my own self. All this time I'm knowing I'm in need of your help. So I leave my pride aside, all the things that I had buried inside. You came and you make my burdens light. Jesus, yeah. If I'm being honest, you were the only one that's been here from the start, yeah. You won my heart, Lord. Said if I'm being honest with you,
that part is so hard.
Jesus, you give me peace inside, yeah.
Look, I've been trying to run away.
Okay, right there. We gotta cut it right there. Cause that's like right up to right there. Like okay, so that other verse that came in, I was like, it was like up here, bro. And I was even kind of like going against the fact that the mixing it needed work on the mixing, right? Because there was like the kick was like barely hidden. Vocals were really like Drew's vocals were really loud. So there was like little technical things, but Drew was killing it so good that it was like I didn't care about everything else. That's like he said, I need Drew for aliens alive. He's an alien. Yo, tap in with Drew Ava. Right there. Y'all tag him right there for Rodney. Rodney is trying to find Drew. So y'all tag Drew right there. I'm trying to help make that connection right now. Official Drew Ava is his name. Rodney, that's his Instagram. Y'all go make some music together because that's crazy. Drew. Man, beautiful voice, my brother. I think when it comes to this record, I gotta go ahead and let you know, like, I felt like this joint, your voice is beautiful. Like it's an amazing. You got a really crazy tone, crazy voice. I thought, solid like harmonies in the joint. Obviously there was some work that the track needed. I think the second verse that came in kind of killed it for me because it sounded like it was almost going for some like old Bone Thugs in harmony. Like my man's had the stacks on the vocal, and I was just like, I was waiting for him to say like, man, I miss my Uncle Joe. Like I was just waiting for him to see you at the crossroads. Like the whole vocal stacks throughout the whole record, like they were so noticeable, bro. Like if you're gonna do vocal stacks, you got to tuck them in a way where they're not noticeable. Like they're mainly there to kind of like have accents for certain parts of your record. You got to be very selective when it comes to stacks. So make sure that you're stacking correctly and your engineer is lining them up correctly. You know what I'm saying? He said, don't hate on young bro. Hey man, I'm just letting them know like what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like we want to strive for excellence in this joint. You know what I'm saying? So you got to make sure. Willa, what up? We don't got a 10. Oh yeah, we do have 110 tonight so far. Just 110. I feel like Drew could have like gotten. I gotta say, homie at the end though, like I thought he was actually pretty good. Like I thought he would have probably made a good feature for this. But here's the thing. Here's my thing. I felt like if he would have been, it would have just been him and dude at the end. I don't know the other guy's name. Is it Z? Z was the guy at the end. I thought he was good. I really do. But I felt like it would have sounded like the same old CHH. You know what I'm saying? I felt like Drew didn't even need. If he would have given us another solid verse and just like a maybe even a little bridge or something different, it would have been a solid record on its own. It did need some work with production, right? Like some of the drums and all of that. It didn't need a lot though, because bro, like it was his voice was carrying the whole record. I felt like if it was, you know, Z coming in, it would have sounded like the same old, like, oh, we got the singer doing the worship part and then the Christian rapper doing the, you know, rapping part. Like it's cool, but that structure kind of gets old a little bit. So I'm like, in my mind, I would have tried to go different and made this like a whole hit on its own. You know what I'm saying? He said plays Drew's part one more time. I did Drew make the track a 10? I think he would have been the whole 10 for me. Like honestly, I would have been like, yo, get this laced up a little bit and I'll give it a 10. Like, bro, I am at like a man, I'm at as a song, I give for Drew and Ava, or Drew, Ava and Z, I give this joint, I give it a 10 for them. Young Bro kind of brought it down for me, and the quality a little bit of the record brought it down to I'll say 8s. I'll give it a good 8. You know what I'm saying? He's like, come on, Obi, do it again. He said he got a follow from Rodney. I know, because he was good. I give it an 8 though. I give it an 8. I give it a good 8. It's a good 8. Like, come on, chill. It's a good 8. You know what I'm saying? Oh man, but great job, man. My man's at the end. I just felt like Drew did so well on the record. Eric, you in here? I'll play a little bit. I'll play the hook one more time. Like Drew did a good job. I'll play the hook one more time. 8 is fair. 8 is hella fair. Especially when homie just kind of like, it just kind of killed it. You know? See, that's really loud. That guitar, the mids in that guitar need to come down a little bit.
If I can be honest, at times I lost my focus and my sight. Yeah. And I will run to the vomit, lost sight of the promise, and the man you're calling me to be. Yeah. I would try to walk this thing up on my own self. All this time I'm knowing I'm in need of your help. So I leave my pride aside, all the things that I had buried inside. You came and you make my burdens light. Jesus, yeah. If I'm being honest, you were the only one that's been here from the start, yeah. You won my heart, Lord. Said if I'm being honest with you, Jesus, you give me peace inside, yeah.
Look, I've been trying to run away.
Okay. I just gotta, give that to him.
10 out of 10.
For him. You know what I'm saying?
Respectfully.
So, hey, shout out Drew, Ava. Shout out to you, man. That was a dope record, bro. Keep going. I want to hear so much more from you. Please come back to Critique Fridays. Please come back. I want to hear. I want you to get that 10 button, bro. Real talk. Shout out to you, bro. It's like when I'm kicking it, watching TV, and my toddler comes in throwing stuff around. Like you good at first, and then and then your baby comes like, come on, bro. Why you gotta break my TV? But no more. He gets the controller and just throws it at the TV. Hey. Yeah. Drew, I gotta follow you on Instagram if I'm not following you yet. Hold up. Where you at, bro? 'Cause goodness gracious. Keep bringing that heat, bro. I want to hear something with you on the joint, just like you. I got you, brother. I'm following you now. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Y'all shout out to him and go give him a follow if y'all are not following him yet. Go show him some love, real talk. All right, hey guys, if you have not submitted, go ahead and submit right now. Get your joint submitted in. Who is Luis Olivares? You did not put your information in the notes. We got your payment, but we did not get your information. So, Luis Olivares, please let me know what song is yours and what artist is that. Next artist we have Dre Relentless. This song's called Phenomenal. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
I'm phenomenal, yeah. You can hear me yelling out. See, I'm phenomenal. If you try to make me lose, then it's adios. And I'm always making moves like I'm on patrol. Hey, so I'm finna blow soon like it's not enough. Yeah, I'm phenomenal. Yeah, I'm phenomenal. Oh, you thought that I would stay down. That was the reason for your smile now. Well, now I'm way above the ground. Yeah, I'm way above you clowns. See me waving from the clouds. You can hear me yelling out. See, I'm phenomenal. If you try to make me lose, then it's adios. And I'm always making moves like I'm on patrol. Hey, so I'm finna blow soon like it's not enough. Yeah, I'm phenomenal. Yeah, I'm phenomenal. I'm phenomenal. I'm phenomenal. They looking like how we get there. It's with Christ, but they thinking that it ain't fair. Honestly, it shouldn't come as a surprise. I'm a cake in the oven, dog. You knew that I would rise. You can hear me yelling out. See, I'm phenomenal. If you try to make me lose, then it's adios. And I'm always making moves like I'm on patrol. Hey, so I'm finna blow soon like it's not enough. Yeah, I'm phenomenal. Yeah, I'm phenomenal. I'm phenomenal. I'm phenomenal. And you won't break me down. And you won't break me down. And you won't break me down. Cause I'm phenomenal. I said you won't break me down. You won't break me down. And you won't break me down. Cause I'm phenomenal.
Okay. Shout out to Dre Relentless with his song Phenomenal. I feel like you just I don't know why these names Relentless and Phenomenal, like it just reminds me of, like, I don't know why it reminds me of T.I. Like he just walks around like it's just making up your own. I know these are like real words, but it just reminds me of T.I. like when he makes up his own words. Like it's like it just doesn't make sense to me sometimes. He said that's a high compliment, Tadashi. Oh, nah, I don't hear Tadashi. I don't hear Tadashi on this joint. I hear Namana. More I'm a D stupid. Y'all stupid in the chat, man. Y'all funny in the chat. I just see it as like, I'm enough. Okay, I think Got me crying, fool. I don't. Okay, so I think like with this record, is it speaking in tongues? I think more it's more so along the lines for me. Like I'm not a. There was nothing that like brought me back to this record, like other than like hearing I'm phenomena, but it's like, but real talk, it's not like in the good way that you might think it might be. There was nothing that really stuck out to me to be like, oh man, this is like very. It just seemed like, I'm gonna be real. It seemed like, y'all remember when Flame did Captured, but Captured was really dope. I just felt like this was like an attempt at that of Captured. You know what I'm saying? I felt like it was an attempt at Captured by Flame, like that sound and all that good mess. I just didn't feel like it was. So that being said, y'all's record should never be like, oh, the attempt to sound like such and such, especially if it's a record that's like back in the day. Plus, like Homeboy said, or Homeboy had his engineering, man. Like right in the beginning, those hi-hats, like I don't even want to replay it because it was scratching the heck out of my ear. I even turned it down and it was still there. So it was like, man, you said that was Spec House on the Captured album. Yeah, I know. But I don't want to even say Spec because my thing was like the production was like dated Spec. You know what I'm saying? What up, Arnold? Nick D in the building. Shout out to Nick D. My bro Nick D, man, doing big things. But yeah, I felt like Spec, you know, old school Spec, and I like Spec. Spec's my guy. I just feel like old school Spec, like he would tell you like, oh yeah, that's like a dated sound, da da da. You know what I'm saying? And like, but we don't do like Flame sound today. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just not. But yeah, you're saying the auto tune? What you mean? I don't understand. What's good? So I would say for me, for this joint, I gotta go with like it definitely sounds dated. I would definitely scrap the song personally, and probably start over and getting something like more up to date. Now again, when I say up to date, that doesn't necessarily mean you gotta go trap. It doesn't necessarily. It just got to be something that sounds a little bit more timeless. Because again, I talked about timeless. Like we gotta make timeless. Strive to make timeless records as opposed to just hits. You know what I'm saying? A lot of hits end up going like today. It just depends on what you're listening to, and I guess it is subjective when you're saying like hits, because some people be like, oh, that's a hit, you know what I'm saying? And you said six, like period period my man, oh my gosh, bro, no, Nick, you got to do something with that period period so I would say for me, it's very dated. I would get some new production, something up to date, and then give me a sound, man. Give me something that we never heard before. Like I know that's hard to say, but it's honesty. Like you don't want to be one of those Christian hip hop artists, and I've seen it, that are opening up for the bigger artists that comes to your town just because your pastor lets you, or just because you were the one who booked them. You feel me? You don't want to be that guy, because then those guys get swept under the rug. You want to be the guy that actually like gets booked to fly out somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? And is the one that's actually making these fans out here. So strive for that for real. So engineering, some better production, some better Man, the hook definitely needed to work for sure. So, yeah, I am at a. I'll give it I'm at a good 4.5. 4.5 with that one. 4.5. I gotta be, direct with my joints, man. Make sure that you hear me. Aaron Page. Oh, you paid for the. Aaron, what did you pay for? Oh, you're paying for 2 songs to get promoted. I hear you. Okay. Luis Olivares. I do not know who that is. Chat, are you whoever Luis Olivares is? Also, I recall starting off and perfected copying to learn styles. Only difference is I never showed those beats. It was a growth. Don't stop. Keep working and find your sound. I agree. I definitely agree. JT, what up, brother? Okay, I got 2 from Aaron Page that came through. God bless, Ken One. Thank you for stopping by, brother. Appreciate you. I do need to know who Luis Olivares is. Please report to the dance floor. Okay, it looks like I got one more other than these. Like, I got some promos that I'm going to do. But again, guys, if you are trying to submit right now, now's your chance. Now's your chance to email me, get on the critique list. We got Aaron Page, who is promoting 2 of his songs. We're going to go ahead and play both of those records. First one is called That's Wild. That's Wild. Okay, so his Instagram page is at Aaron Page Music. Okay, so go ahead. Give him a follow if you like these records. So the first one is called That's Wild. Let's go and check this joint out. What up, Kareem?
I ain't never going back down. Flexing like this, my town. I think I found my sound. Not with the king, that's wild. Back up, I ain't never going down. To the world, I ain't never gonna bow. Stay away, gotta make the king proud. Try to swim, but you just might drown. Look, in this world, it's a sea of sin. I'ma die, but I'ma live again. I don't walk on shells, so what I said I meant. Found it on the rock, it's like a sediment. I'm putting pressure on them, I ain't letting loose. Really focused on it, but I'ma play it cool. I ain't got a cap because I know the truth. Jesus Christ is real, and I'm the living proof. Holy water, let me take a sip. I'm producing fruit, man, you can see the drip. I ain't got time for the fakeness. I'm making moves like a play that's created. I got the key, I just gotta turn it. Not in the lead, but I've yet to burn it. They do it for the green, I'm not talking turnips. I do it for the king, the one that's eternal. I'm getting nocturnal, I don't need sleep. Pointing to the sky like I'm E.T. I got the bounce like I'm BC, arm in the rim. I be shooting like I'm all in the gym for the stars, but I'm all in the him. Yahweh, Jehovah, Yah, whatever you calling the him. Off with the head, that's full of sin. I was locked in chains, I'm trying not to go back to the pen. I ain't never going back down. Flexing like this, my town. I think I found my sound. Not with the
Again, that was Aaron Page. He said that this song is actually out. It dropped today. So that one was called That's Wild. So go and check that joint out if you like that record. Again, Luis Olivares, if you are here, let me know what is your artist name so I can find your record. Next one is another one by Aaron Page. This one is called Cross-Eyed. Let's go ahead and check this joint out right now.
Yeah.
Again, guys.
Hey, cross-eyed when I pass by.
Tap in. Submit your records right now.
I'm ready for flight, look.
What up, Anatomy? I see you.
Hey, look. Put on the pedal, I'm ready for flight. I'm getting used to this fast life. 100 miles on a dash light. Cross-eyed when I pass by. All sides better act right. Cross-eyed gotta grab mic. Cross-eyed when I pass by. All sides better act right. Put on the pedal, I'm ready for flight. I'm getting used to this fast life. 100 miles on a dash light. Cross-eyed when I pass by. All sides better act right. Cross-eyed gotta grab mic. Cross-eyed when I pass by. All sides better act right. God got the victory. I was a sinner, but then he got into me. Carrying weight, it was wasting my energy. I had the drive, I was missing a centerpiece. Now I'm alive, I'm attacking the enemy. You think you know me, you don't know the enemy. Nobody on me, so keep all your sympathy. You got the men, but you lacking the ministry. Ooh, look, I can't pretend I'm not found in this industry. Fortune and fame only get you dependency. When you on top, all you'll see is the bottom. I cannot base my decisions on dollars. I gotta keep going with the power. Blessings that come like a shower. You tryna beat me, look up in the sky and you'll see who caught me to devour. Any sin is creeping in. I'm innocent because of him was innocent. My sin was so severe, I had to bow. I'm with the fam, I'm penny proud. Lot of bandwagon riders talking, I'm like, really now, really foul.
Yo, again, that was Aaron Page. That was a new song that he's actually working on. That one's not finished yet. That one's called Cross-Eyed. Go holla at my man Aaron Page. His Instagram is at Aaron Page Music. And then his YouTube is Aaron Page Music as well. So go ahead, tap in, go follow him, go show him some love if you guys like these records. So that was part of our promo. Luis, I am waiting on your email. I actually emailed you back. So if you are in the chat, go ahead and do that. Guys, I have one more record left. I have one more song left. I only have 110 so far. You guys can submit. I see a lot of people coming in right now, even on Twitch. If you don't know, I'm gonna go ahead and repeat it. Okay, so we have options for you guys to submit. We have a promo list. So if you're just trying to submit your songs just to get it heard and get just so you want to promote your record, let's say it dropped today or it's about to drop or something like that, you can go ahead and submit your record right now for our promo list, which is $20. You pay for $20 and you get a minute of your song played. The chat lets you know how they feel about it, and we give you an Instagram shout out as well. So you can do that as well as getting the full out critique. Now, critique is $50, and with the critique, you get a shot at getting on our playlist if we really like your record. If we really like your record, we will let you know. If we don't like your record, we'll let you know what you need to work on with that as well. But you get a shot at getting critique or you get a shot at getting on our playlist on Rapzilla, Spotify, Apple Music, Pandora Station playlist if you win Song of the Night. Right now we only have 110. 110. Okay, so if you are trying to get a 10 tonight, that means if you hear this noise, 10. That means you will get a 10. Your song will get playlisted on 2 of our playlists. But if you get Song of the Night, you get playlisted on all of our playlists. Now, if you get Song of the Night, you also get a chance at winning $150 cash, courtesy of Rapzilla. Shout out to Rapzilla for doing that. They're gonna put up $150 cash to the Song of the Month winner. So everybody that gets a 10 and when everybody who wins Song of the Night goes head to head. Sorry, everybody who wins Song of the Night for the month of September will go head to head, and they'll get a chance at getting $150 cash. They're gonna get artist sit down consultation with Chad Horton themselves, and they get an article written about them on Rapzilla.com. So that is a huge thing. Obi, this song I submitted is unreleased, but comes out on the 22nd. Okay, cool. So you guys go ahead and tap in right now. We literally have so many spots available. I'm seeing some people submit, so shout out to you guys. I did get one from Langley. So that one just came in right now. And we have right now I'm seeing some people submit. So shout out to you guys, but make sure y'all pay for y'all spot. All right. So we got Shade Rain coming up with Shade Rose with this song Telling Me. So go ahead and check let's check this record out. Let me know what y'all think in the chat.
We not the same. No, this ain't no game. I've been on 10 with my homies. You really don't know me. I'm back and I'm here to remain. All of this pain, let me care to explain. They left the pictures and pulled all the triggers. And in for my heart and my back and my brain. Yeah, I'm better than ever. I went through changes and rewrote the pages inside of my laces. I move without pressure, shoot without error. Glisten and glee without measure, you feel me? Yeah, this is the real me. They say pressure makes diamonds, you feel me? It's been cold in these streets and these girls been on heat, so I don't like the air when they're near me. And they tend to be near me. Ain't no Jezebels fit in my category. Ain't no melody song for the baddest beat. I need a wife, not a casualty. Watch how you step to me. I'm with the Lord, this is lit, we stay heavenly. Heavenly melodies, filling my soul and my spirit. They say I've changed, they keep telling me. Yeah, yeah. Whoa, they say I changed, they keep telling me. Yeah, they say I'm different, they telling me. Yeah, yeah. Whoa, they say I changed, they keep telling me. Yeah, they say I'm different, they telling me.
Not bad, not bad. Shout out to Shade Rose with his song "Telling Me." Yo, what y'all think, chat? How y'all feel about this one? You said you got to send in a record that's yours. You have to send in a record that's yours. You said the beat was heavy. You said what was that? What you mean? No, I liked it. I thought it was definitely on a creative spectrum between like a. It wasn't like trap soul, but it was along the lines of like a new, like more of the modern R&B styles that I've been hearing lately, but more of the half tempo joints. Like now, mind you, a lot of people have been trying to do different things, and I love the new age R&B now, like the more modern R&B styles, because they're exploring with different tempos. A lot of people are doing like, because of the fact that you're doing melodic stuff, you can explore that halftime tempo. But the thing is, you got to give me a little bit more than just kind of staying in that na 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 na. Like, especially you, it sounds like you have some type of auto tune on there. Like, you got to do something to like switch it up, change it up somehow. You know what I'm saying? So like, you said new age R&B, yeah. And that's the thing. Like, I think you're going for a good style, but you can't just stay favoriting that one melody. You know what I'm saying? You gotta show me some range. You gotta give me something that like it goes somewhere else. Like, because if you're here, don't stay here the whole time, because it's just gonna be like, it's just gonna flatline for me. You want to give me some dynamics. You want to give me some journey. You know what I'm saying? Like I want to be able to like take a journey on your record, and that goes for like everybody who's listening to your record. You can't just you got to consider the audience. Like, it might sound safe and easy for you to kind of favorite that sound, but you gotta move and give me something else. You know what I'm saying? Don't just stay there. Don't favorite that. But not bad, man. It's not bad of a start. I think you definitely, again, tap in, give me a little bit more when it comes to like range, when it comes to just like even what am I trying to say? Even when you're giving delivery, right? You want to give me more delivery. You don't want to just be like na 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 na. Like, remember, you're playing with autotune, and playing with autotune, you can do so much. You'd be like, you know what I'm saying? Like, let me show you my little autotune that I got going on right here, bro. Let me get into my R&B. Hey, whoa, you were like na 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 na, but you gotta be like, I don't really like you know what I'm saying? And then be like, but you gotta switch it up too. Give me some other cadences. You know what I'm saying? Give me something else so that it doesn't just stay like. You know what I'm saying? That's how you know, like, I can't sing, is whenever the auto tune is just like going crazy. But you know, that's why it's so fun to play with auto tune, because you can just do all of that and be like, oh, it is what it is, you know? Whatever. Get away with it. But Shade, I give you a good start, 6.5 for me. Keep going and just keep working at it. Give me some better engineering too. You got to set. If this is your finished product to put out, I would say, you know, revisit the engineering aspect like that. Remember, study people like Black, right? Black or Six Lack. Everybody likes to call him Six Lack, but Black, bro. That's one artist I really want to work with one day. His low ends on his joints, it's just, they come in like, oh my gosh, it's a beast, it's a monster. It's like boom. Like those 808s hit, you know what I'm saying? So study Black, man. Study a lot of the newer styles of, like, you know, modern R&B. So it's a gospel mic in the building. Hey, keep going, bro. You did get better. I give that to you. You definitely did get better. Shout out to you, my brother. Appreciate you submitting. All right, we got another song. Again, if you are trying to get your song reviewed, I see you. I see some people's review tapping in now. I see y'all. Okay. All right, we got somebody who paid for promo on the promo list. We're gonna do a promotion of their song. The artist, his name is Holy. Okay. His Instagram is xholy95 on Instagram. So at xholy95. The song's called Blessed. Another one. All right. We're going to go ahead and check this record out. This one comes out on the 12th of October. So if you guys like this record, y'all go check it out. Give Holy a follow if you guys like this record. So tap in with it. Check it out.
Now I'm so blessed from the almost high. The devil thought he got me down, now that's a lie. Sorry, now excuse my words. I'm God, all your demons are done for good. I can tell you how it happened. Truth be told, been too blessed, already spoken. Speaking to existence, my life took a turn. They thought they can kill me or erase me out of existence. Press on me when I was 16. Who you with? Hey, what you claim? Man, I don't know what you mean. I'm just a man of the almost high. Nobody can touch me or kill my life. Now I'm so blessed from the almost high. The devil thought he got me down, now that's a lie. Sorry, now excuse my words. On God, all your demons are done for good. I've been blessed many times now. I've been living my best life now. If ain't got nothing to do with G-O-D, I ain't gotta be like you, going OD. And I'ma tell the enemy he on side. This is my time to shine. Uno, dos, tres, I won the fight. Child of God when I rise now.
All right, that was that was Holy with his song Blessed. If you guys like that record, tap in with his Instagram at xholy95. Okay. Let him know what y'all think. That's what these promos are for. You guys are the judge on that one. Let him know what's good. All right. We got James Langley. Shout out to James Langley with his record You Are Loved featuring Just Josh. What's up with the Just? I've been seeing a lot of Just such and such for the names now. I don't know. All right, let's go and check this record out.
Oh, Yeah. Time for you to let go. Yes, I know that you've been hurt before, but I wanna let you know you are loved and you will always be. Your body is a temple, don't you know? But you are not alone. Yes, I wanna let you know you are loved and you will always
you never thought
be.
you would contemplate medicating for missing your ovulation. The stress is weighing you down at your home. You never thought you would fall into that temptation. The consequences you're facing, replaying your mind while you're all alone. And now you feel like giving up, knocking yourself down. In your head you're feeling stuck, because all this time you would kept these feelings tucked. Pressure's building up, now you're ready to erupt. And now you cry to yourself. You cry to yourself. Cry to yourself. Cry to yourself.
Time for you to let go. Yes, I know that you've been hurt before, but I wanna let you know you are loved and you will always be. Your body is a temple, don't you know? But you are not alone. Yes, I wanna let you know you are loved and you will always be.
Yeah, mixing drinks, sipping while consciousness is diminishing to the brim. Try to escape from what all life problems bring. Sip again, cried out for help, but nobody's listening. Oh, Father had to lift his eyes up. Only motivation was his daughter Maya. He was slipping, tripping, trying to lift himself to rise up. He was covered in his vomit. Maya screamed, "Daddy, stop it!" In much pain, she was sobbing, and that's what made the difference for real.
Hold up, this world can be so cold and hard. My soul pours out for your people, Lord, I cry. Please help us, Lord, I pray. I can't help but cry, I can't help but cry, I can't help but cry, I can't help but cry. Time for you to let go. Yes, I know that you've been hurt before, but I wanna let you know you are loved and you will always be. Your body is a temple, don't you know? But you are not alone. Yes, I wanna let you know you are loved and you will always be.
Okay. All right, that was "You Are Loved" by James Langley. Oh, that's Andre. Hold up. That's Andre. My fault. Bro, you didn't put your name in the joint. It just says "You Are Loved" featuring Just Josh. I logged on and people were just crying randomly. Oh, man, that's funny. I agree. If it wasn't for the hook, it'd be a 10 for me. I'd say there's little things, definitely. Like, I think you said at least no autotune. It's not the thing. It just felt like it was overly, like, I don't want to say it. Never mind. Y'all know what I'm talking about. You said Just Jolie, Just OB. It had some, I felt like the verses were my favorite part. I can't get with the dude on this. I can't get with the singer. I can't. Yeah, homie, DJ Charlie, you said he's too dramatic. That's what it feels like. It feels like he's trying a little too hard. Just a little too hard. You know those dudes on American Idol and all that they like try a little too hard. They think they're killing it. And I'm not trying to be a jerk, man. I'm just being real. Like, I can't, I feel like I will get shot at if I did American Idol. I'm not even kidding. I feel like if I did American Idol and I was a judge, I'd be like, Randy, like, it's a no for me, dog. I'm sorry. Like, I want to see, people like Drewski and all them doing. Could you imagine, Drewski, Kevin Hart, And like, you know, like doing American Idol, like, bro, I don't know about Kevin Hart. I know like Drewski and like somebody else, like, and then somebody that's like Charlemagne. Oh my gosh. Like, I want to see Joe Budden, Drewski, and Charlemagne do like. He said, Obi, I could not do your job. You know how many times I've heard that? You know how many of your favorite Christian hip hop artists that watch Critique Fridays and sneak on here, some of them got burner accounts. I'm not gonna lie. And they be coming on here and they're like, I've linked up with some of these dudes and they're just like, bro, they'll put their hand on my shoulder like, I do not know how you do Critique Fridays. I'm like, bro, I feel like it's a gift and a curse at the same time. I just be 100% with you. Like, it's tough. It's tough sometimes, bro. Cause like I'll be there and I'm like, you know what I'm saying? So okay, going back to my man Andre, there was nothing I had other than like maybe the production. Production was cool. I just felt like it definitely needed some engineering. I felt like the low end definitely needed to come up. Some of the drums needed to kind of like pop in a certain way, you know, like stick out in a specific way. And they just weren't hitting. They just weren't slapping like they normally would. Like I normally would dress up my drums a lot differently. I just didn't hear that in this joint. So, like Andre, like you're rapping, like you know what it is, man. I think you're definitely a dope producer. If you're doing the engineering, I really do think you need to tap in, man. I talked to you about being stretched. Don't stretch yourself thin. This sounded like a record that you got stretched on, and it sounded like you were just giving some love to your homie on the hook. I love that you're trying to like, you know, do that, but it's at the same time you got to make sure that dudes are up to par with you. Like sometimes it just might not sound as good as you think. Like it just felt like, I don't know, I wasn't a big fan of this record, my man, because of the hook. More so mainly the hook was my biggest issue with this record. So I think for me, man, I would definitely tap in and probably get with somebody else to do the hook for you. Yeah, because I wasn't feeling this joint. I wasn't feeling the hook. I don't want to say dude was a bad singer either, but I mean, for me, I don't think I could listen to like his stuff. You know what I mean? It could be a preference. Some people might like his style of singing. What do y'all think? You said it wasn't the right voice for the hook. That's good. You said, nah, this the hook completely. I agree. I think he shouldn't have that hook on there at all. Are you saying change the name? James Andre Langley? Jolly or no, God no, not Jolly. He'll need some help. Yeah. Talent is there. That's not the issue. You said the rapping was fire. I agree completely. Like I think the rapping was dope. I wasn't a big fan of the singing. I guess that's the big thing for me. So what do y'all give this? Like the song, you got to understand, like it's still part of the song. So what do we give this as a rating, 1 to 10? I think I'm at a. You said the singer is not a bad singer? Okay. I could be wrong, you know? Yeah, it could be just a track issue. Maybe he was just forced to like kind of be out of his element. You know what I mean? That could be issue, you know? I'm fair with that. You said Jolly is a good, cool name? No, it's not. Come on, man. You know better than that. We's a satellite kid. You said, really? Really on what? Charlie, what you think? Do you think he's a good artist or like the singer, not the rapper? Andre's dope. Now he was crying with no spirit. Oh. Oh man, say he was crying with no spirit. You stupid, bro. Hey, he meant that.
Respectfully.
Oh my gosh, that was funny. I ain't gonna lie. That was wrong. Yeah, he was wrong on that. It's just so wrong. Oh man. Andre, you know what it is, man. We love the rapping of that record. I think, some of the production could have been like tightened up a little bit. It wasn't bad on that end, but when you added the singer, it just wasn't. It was too dramatic. I agree with that. It was very dramatic. It just felt like he was doing too much for your record. And your record's a lot more chill, bro. Like, your record's a lot more chill. I would have loved to have heard like a sample been created. Maybe y'all could have created like a sample and made it sound like it was just in the background playing, and then kind of came in with your joint. Like, I really would have given it that. You said I'm gonna give him a 4? Oh shoot! You said solid 4, hardcore boom bap, no crying. I wouldn't go 4. It does need work because you need to mix and master. You got to give a little bit of post-production, kind of like beefing up the drums a little bit, make it a little bit more. Something like that. But like the snare doesn't have to be so. It's got to be like more like fat, like a fat snare, like. You know what I'm saying? Like that type of groove. But I'm not gonna give it a 4. I can't give it a 4 because Andre did do a good job. I can go with the 6. I can go with the 6. I'll give it a 6. Man, y'all going higher than me. 7? I wouldn't go 7. I feel like it still needs work. It's not finished to me. 6 for me is good. That's respect. Last week was more my comfort zone. This one was pushed for R&B. I hear you, but you can get somebody better. Like, I think you would sound good with like a Sean C. Johnson, bro. Like, you and Sean C. Johnson probably would do a crazy record. He said, man, I'm not a producer, I'm a DJ. Obi, you need to put your beatboxing on some of your beats. I do. I have some beatboxing on some of my beats. I ain't gonna lie. Let's keep it going. I think we have my last record right now. I wish we had more. So you have last call. If y'all are trying to get y'all song critiqued, go ahead and submit right now. If you want to get your song promoted, you can go ahead and promote your record. If you got a new record coming out, we have a $20 option where you can just promote a 1-minute version of your song. We'll play up to 1 minute of your new song or whatever it might be. We'll give you a shout out on Instagram as well. So, or we'll give an Instagram shout out. So, like, if you have your Instagram, we'll shout you out. We are actually. Obi, that Melon. Man, you still bump Melanin Monroe, bro? That's love, Charlie. I appreciate that. My man said, yo, that record was hella slept on, bro. I feel like that Melanin Monroe record was way too ahead for some people because everybody was still doing the turn up joint. And me and my man CJ, bro, that record was super slept on. So, yeah. I'm getting a notification from Instagram telling me that I gotta shut it off. So we're gonna go ahead and restart the gram. Y'all come right back right now. If y'all still have time to submit. If y'all are trying to submit, go ahead, submit right now. Get on the critique list, get on the promo list. Make sure y'all pay for y'all spots and y'all's entries. That way we can get that going, okay? So I'm gonna reset the live right now. Actually seen some people submit. Somebody did just submit. Sways the Prophet. I see you. I see you. I got your submission right now. So if you were trying to submit, go ahead and submit right now. Get on the critique list. Get on the promo list. Those are two options available for you guys. I'm going to restart the live. Give me like 1 minute. Gospel Mike, you're actually the one that I'm about to critique. So come right back. Grab some popcorn. You know what I'm saying? Grab some grape juice. You know, y'all be on a communion. Just kidding. Go ahead and go grab some drinks, grab some food, grab some whatever late night snacks. We can come right back. Come right back. I'm on the live, you feel me? Let me go ahead and pause this real quick. YouTube, Facebook, y'all are still here. I'm going to go ahead and play a record for you guys. I'm going to be right back because I'm going to tell you one thing. Your boy got to use the bathroom. All right? The bathroom. Let's see. The smash. I can't even make it sound different. Because it's like a big pause, you know what I'm saying? Come right back, or I'll be right back. I'm going to go and play this record. And, yeah, we'll be right back.
Wait. Look at the scoreboard, boy, we bout that action. I'm talking on call, all in all, we active. I don't need no distractions, I got a driver's automatic. I don't need no distractions, I got a driver's automatic. I tell promoters I'm back and I need mine, plus the back end, it took time, I mean practice. So why we causing havoc? Man, look at the scoreboard, boy, we bout that action. Said look at the scoreboard, boy, we bout that action. I don't need no distractions. This ain't weren't by accident. I had to pray to the advocate. I take a day, I don't gamble it. I know them boys are rambling. Rambling, only they rap. They tell you it's that, I tell you it's cap. Yeah, I take a look at the stats. I went to the back, I know it ain't facts. Yeah, I take a look at the picture you paint. My brother, I know you ain't that. Yeah, a real one, end of the chat. I'm feeling your spirit, man, right through a dap. Yeah. I go to feeling you way off. You know I'm taking no days off. You see the way that we came, so look at the scoreboard. Boy, we bout that action. I'm talking on call, all in all, we active. I don't need no distractions, I got a driver's automatic. I don't need no distractions, I got a driver's automatic. I tell promoters I'm back and I need mine, plus the back end, it took time, I mean practice. So why we causing havoc? Said look at the scoreboard, boy, we bout that action. Said look at the scoreboard, boy, we bout that action. I don't need no distractions. I go to focus, man, I've been writing my magnum opus. Look at my life, you know I've been chosen. Man, look at the way I was open. You know the way I was giving him hope. Daddy to sleep with a stick in a hole. He had to do what he did for his own. I feel the same nowadays and I'm grown. Whoa. I got a wife, a kid to feed. You bet that I show growth.
Yo.
If you ain't hustle just to eat, you never would know.
Yo. We are back. I'm about to go live again. Oh, we are live. Did I hit the live button? Okay, we are live. Marcus Sweato. Your name is Sweato? Just kidding. I'm probably pronouncing it wrong. All right, let's get it popping. We are live. Critique Fridays, everybody. Hey, buddy. We are live right now on the show. Go ahead and tap in. I am restarting Facebook. Hey, I've been like rapping. Doing the. Okay, we back. Back at it like a crick. I'm just kidding. I can't say that. There was this YouTuber that I used to watch, and he would always come on and be like, "Back at it like a crack at it," and I remember saying that, and I thought it was just a saying, you know. And then, my man, I started thinking to myself, I'm like, that's not good to like kind of say. Like back at it like a crack addict. Like I know people who, struggle with that junk. My man said, back at it like a crack addict. Like, all right, that ain't good, bro. Sway's the prophet. Okay, I got you, brother. I have. All right, so if you are trying to submit right now to Critique Fridays, go ahead and submit right now. We have different options available for you guys. Right now, we have an option of a $20 promo. You can actually promote your song up to a minute for $20. That's right, only $20. Go ahead and submit right now to our promo list. That is what we are calling it now. At Rapzilla Live Submit at gmail.com. That is the email you submit to. But we also do our critique list. Our critique list is $50 cash. You will get your song fully played and reviewed by myself on Beat Music. Go ahead and do that right now. I got you, Sway. Pin comment. Mike, I got you, brother. You're coming up right now. But wait, there's more. Not only do you get your song critiqued, but you have a chance at getting playlisted on one of our very many playlists that we have on Spotify. Now, if you get a 10, you will get playlisted on Spotify. Not only that, there's more. There's more. But wait, there's more. Not only do you get a chance at getting a 10, but if you get Song of the Night, you get playlisted on our big Rapzilla Spotify playlist. But wait, that's right, there is more. Not only do you get a chance at winning Song of the Night, but you go head to head with everybody who wins Song of the Night for the month of September for their chance at winning $150 cash, an artist consultation with Rapzilla, where you sit down with the owner of Rapzilla, and you get an article written about you by Rapzilla.com. Shout out to Rapzilla for that. Go ahead and tap in right now. We only have 110 tonight, guys. Go ahead and tap in. Try to get another 10 going. Let's get some more promos going. If you got a new song that just dropped, you can go ahead and promote that mug on here for $20, bro. That's all. That's all you got to do. Like, and it stays on our live. You know what I'm saying? Obi, I hope all is well. This Critique Fridays. It is. Guys, next week is my birthday. Let's get it. So, for my birthday, next Friday is my birthday. I don't think I'm doing Critique Fridays next Friday. So, this Friday, I think it's technically the last Critique Fridays for this month. Which I would like to pick more winners. Because if we're not, having another Critique Fridays next month, I gotta pick more winners. So, next Friday is my birthday. If y'all want to send some, some love, my Cash App available. You know what I'm saying? Is that promo negotiable? Asking for a friend. What you mean, Jolie? It's $20. Get out of here. $20. Happy early birthday. Thank you guys. I appreciate y'all for all the birthday love. But next Friday, I will not be here. I'm going to take a day off for my birthday, man. I need it. I haven't really had a day off on a Friday. The Friday that we had off before, I was at the hospital all day or all night. So, tap in. Show some, go ahead, tap in, show some birthday love to my Cash App. My Cash App is on Beat Music. Go show some birthday love to that, please. That'd be fun. Or my Venmo is on Beat Music too. I'm using Venmo now, man. Am I still taking submissions? Yes, we are. I'm just stalling for you guys, to be honest. Because I don't want to get off. Y'all know what it is. for the birthday love, man. Cash App for the birthday love. Feel me? All right, let's get it going. All right. We got I Want It Back by Gospel Mike. Gospel Mike. How y'all feel about the name? I ain't gonna lie. I don't know how I feel about the name. No disrespect. I mean it all respectfully. But I really believe
change your name.
Don't get mad at me. I'm just saying Gospel Mike. I don't know how I feel about Gospel Mike. That sounds like homie on the corner that just like that, you know, and that's cool. It's cool. It's like y'all know Gospel Mike from down the street. You know what I'm saying? But let's go. That sounds like a character from Friday. I ain't joking. I Want It Back. Let's go. Gospel Mike. Let's check this one out. You said it could work? I mean, let's hear what we got. I just mean it like, you know, because you want to get, just like when you're, it's more marketable reasons, right? It depends on what type of rapper you want to be.
How many all back? How many all back? Yeah. How many all back? I want it all back. I want it all back. How many all back? How many all back? How many all back? How many all? You tried to kill me, tried to take my life. You took my kids, tried to take my wife. I was going down a dark road until the Lord came and said no. Selling drugs, it was nothing new. On the corner, I was that dude. Now I live my life for you. You want that I choose, double A-O. I'm taking what you stole from me.
He's got a good voice.
I'm taking what you stole from me. Hey, oh. How many all back? How many all back? How many all back? Yeah. How many all back? I want it all back. Yeah. I want it all back. How many all back? How many all back? How many all back? How many all black? We finna bust a move. 20 deep when we coming through. Yeah. And we covered by the Holy Ghost. And for the Lord, I'm finna do the most. Right now. We gorilla with them chopper things. And I'm about to blow the devil brain. Now I give my life to you. You all that I choose. Yeah. Oh. I'm taking back, yeah. Oh, hey.
I agree with you, D.
How many all back? How many all back? Yeah. How many all back? I want it all back. Yeah. I want it all back. How many all back? How many all back?
This is kind of stained right here, though. This hook. And it has like, yeah. I'll say this though. I'll keep. Yeah. That kick is boom, boom, hitting so hard that it's like detuning the 808. I think a lot of people were saying the same thing. So we're going to get right into it. Shout out to Gospel Mike. The song's called I Want It Back. I Want It Back. So a lot of people in the chat were kind of saying the same thing. People were talking about the production. People were saying that he has a good voice, but he needs to change his style. I was seeing like people kind of hitting on like how dated it sound. And I'm right there with you guys. I agree with you. A lot of y'all's comments. So I think the big thing is my man's got a voice, right? Like he has a really good voice. It's there, but it's like, how do you channel that in 2022, right? Because his sound, like this record right here, sounds like some like, man, where could we put this at? Almost like I don't want to say Canton Jones, but almost in that range, but back in the day, you know what I'm saying? This sounds like something that, like from 2010, like 2010, probably like 2010, 2009. You said like Canton, right? Yeah. You said Bum B, that's gangster. What? So I think you said Big Mo but little. Oh yeah. Dude, you stupid. Big Mo. Big Mo. Oh shoot. That's a Houston legend right there. Yeah, but like here's the thing. I think it could be channeled in today, but you gotta like, man, you gotta find a producer, bro, that can really produce your record to like today's standards. But y'all gotta come up with a better sound, because like that hook was getting too redundant for me, and not just for me, but I felt like it was just like it went in, stayed right here, and it never went up an octave. There could have been some harmonies to kind of give it a little bit of flair. But just in general, like, I want it all back. Now, here's the thing, and I said this before. I've talked about how, like, records would do well in a concert setting, but people are not getting booked like the way they used to. You know what I'm saying? I felt like... I felt like... I felt like it well, I've been talking about this, releasing music that just like, oh yeah, this will go good in the concert setting. It's like, bro, you like, how often do you get booked is the main question. Like, are you getting booked? If that's so, yeah, there's some things that might do for a concert setting, but if you want things to go further and like into a deeper crowd and things like that, you gotta kind of compromise in the sense of like, and I'm not saying with the message, I'm not saying that you gotta dumb that down. It has everything to do with sound. You gotta get in a wave of like, okay, how can I present this in just studio form? You gotta remind yourself, where do people listen to most music today? It's not at shows like they used to. Like, bro, before 2020, like 2019 was like the last time when it was like shows was bumping. You know what I'm saying? Jason in here? What? Oh wow, shout out Jason, the legend. Sheesh. Shout out to you, brother. I'll say this though. 2019 was the last year that I felt like Christian hip hop artists were getting booked the way they used to. Not anymore. 2020 killed all that. And now, like I said earlier, everybody that's been tapping in, like getting shows, are only during festivals, bro. That's it. Only these summer festivals are the only things that you're seeing people doing concerts. Unless you're somewhere like Drake or like J. Cole, Post Malone, Kendrick, you can do a show whatever you want. You say unless you're Brian T. Yeah, maybe, but he's probably like everybody else too, like kind of hurting. You know what I'm saying? In the sense, and I'm not saying hurting. I don't want to say like, you know, people are going broke. I'm saying like, you know, it's very selective now of who gets booked, of who's getting booked at different venues. So it's like, Um, but here's the thing: you said the Invasion tour every year, right? It's one tour that goes on. I know that Invasion tour. I've seen it happen. The issue with it is the fact that it's like that one tour. I'm talking about the one-offs. I'm not talking about the tours. I'm not talking about the because mind you, I used to be touring too. I used to be doing all that stuff. I'm talking about the one-off shows that you get booked and like, oh yeah, I got a booking next week. I got a booking in 2 weeks. I got a booking in I'll be getting booked through the month of such and such because that's what's paying your bills, right? Your honorarium, all that stuff. You said I'm the new artist on Kingdom Music with Brian T. Shout out to Brian T. And that's dope, Mike. I think the big thing is though, you want a little bit stand out. Like I've been helping New Tone, right? New Tone was somebody that I helped who had a really dated sound at one point. My bro took off with it and when I gave him the advice of like, man, you gotta find a today sound with your voice. I feel like you have a good voice, bro. But now it's time to find a structure and something in a way to where you can have your voice over that just doesn't sound so like. And it could be something that you create, and that's the beauty of it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, bro. That's yeah, bro. That's why I said that. He booked. God is good. What you mean? I don't understand. I don't know what you're talking about. What are you on top? He said, "Gamfam, he booked till Jesus come back." Who are you talking about? You said Trejo booked for the next 3 years. Oh, that's cool. But here's the thing. It's like, okay, so here's the thing. Brian T, he's got his following, right? But he has his artists. It's like J. Cole has Dreamville artists, right? There's very selective few ones that are probably booked. Like J. Cole probably stay booked, right? But then you go down the line and it's like, is Kaz booked for the next 3 years? Like J. Cole is probably booked for the next 3 years? Probably not. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, yeah, Brian T probably eating. But it's like everybody else, you know what I'm saying? You got to think about them too. And Gospel Mike falls under that category. And it's like, he said, I got an old soul, but truth be told, I am true to myself, which I really am. I really a worship artist. That's my core. Now, here's the thing, bro. I guess that's the thing. You got to find your sound, right? So, like, being passionate, because it's easy to throw your voice over a trap beat, but it's like, is that where it needs to be? Now, if you wanted to do it, you could do it, but you got to, like, make it somewhat to where it's like, yo, this does not sound like anything I heard of. Or you can still like for instance, I think KB is somebody who has been really, really perfecting his sound in that range, in that area. I call it trap ship. I made up that word a while back, a couple years back actually, where I said this is trap worship. You know what I'm saying? And that's the thing. It's like, I think there's ways to kind of create that sound in its own elements and really make it a thing. So I think for you, my bro, like, I think you can definitely tap into a sound of trap worship where it's like, yo, I never heard this before. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like a lot of people really try to follow the sound of things, and I felt like I said, you said yourself, like, you have an old soul, which is good. How can we, like, think about people like Anderson .Paak and even Bruno Mars, who have tapped into the old soul and have brought it into a modern, timeless sound. You know what I'm saying? You said KB is trap CCM or trap some. That's funny. I think for you, Mike, I think you got to find that bridge where you can fill in the gap of, okay, I'm gonna bring this old soul of a sound and bring it on some like, and it could be like testing out some of the current beats that really, tap in with you and try to get a not I don't want to say get away, but it's like you really fit into that mold of like when you get on the record, it seems like you're how do I explain it? The best way to show is just to replay a little bit of what you were doing. Like for instance, this is very, very cliche. Like you came in, I want it all back. I want it all back. Like it's just kind of like I expected that. You know what I'm saying? As opposed to like give me something unpredictable. Like I never heard this before or done this way. You know what I'm saying? So you got to tap in and see where or how you can mold and fit it into a sound where it's like, okay, I got this voice. How could I implement and create a sound that makes me stand out from the rest? You feel me? That's my big take on this, right? Real quick, am I muted on one? I'm like looking right now and it's showing that my left, it's only going through my left ear. Could be wrong though. No, it's gone. Never mind. It's working. So yeah, that's where I'm at, Mike. I feel like with you got a great voice. It sounds like you have a good heart, and I really, really respect that like greatly. You're rolling with a good group that picked you up, so that's really, really dope. But provide something that your sound can go further than just the Kingdom Music Group like audience. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like New Tone really tapped in with that. Was New Tone part of Kingdom Music? I'm just wondering. It was I thought New Tone was part of Kingdom Music at one point. That's what I'm saying. Like you said, McDonald detected. What you talking about, McDonald? I thought New Tone was part of Kingdom Music too, because like man, when you listen to Tone's first stuff to like now after he came to Critique Fridays, it was like he night and day difference, bro. Like he went from that dated old sound and came up with this crisp new sound that's just like super dope. Where he just slides on every record now, and I'm really like proud of him so much. So I think for you, man, really tap into that sound. Listen to. I really do say. I know Kingdom Music go deep. Kingdom Music is a deep group. So I don't know. You say I don't know, sir. So I would say that you say. I think for you, Mike, keep going. You're on the right track. Just try to find that sound, bro. Like study some beats, practice on different types of tracks. Like get out of your comfort zone of like these type of records that you've been on. It's like, okay, we heard Mike do that before. Now let's see what he can tap into today and how the type of audience he wants to, impact today. Like I know you're trying to impact because y'all Kingdom dudes, y'all, I love y'all's heart. Y'all, the zeal that all you guys have, like, is really, really dope. It's my thing though, and I'll say this respectfully, bro. I say this respectfully. Like I really feel like there's something there that I feel like, man, if y'all tapped into just some more current sounds and just current beats and production, I feel like y'all would even make an even crazier impact, because I feel like dudes that are not just stuck in that, I don't want to say stuck. I feel like you would like reach further than the fan base that you already have. That's the best way I would say that. Because I think that you guys are like right here and now. It's time to take it to the next level. Let's step up the production. Let's step up the sound. Let's step up the engineering. Because the engineering on this joint, bro, that 808 was just hitting harder than your voice. So That's a big thing. He said, yeah, my producer said the same thing. Now I got to go back and tell him. He right. He said I sound old. I'm going to tell you, man, I'm going to be real with you. I think you could definitely tap in. I got some beats, you know, if you are shopping, there's some stuff that I have too. If maybe something might catch your eye, I got a private link. If you want me to send it to you, just hit my Instagram at OnBeat Music is my personal Instagram. Go ahead and tap in with me there. Shout out to you, Mike. I'm gonna go ahead and give this joint a 5. I think you got a lot of potential, but it's on the dated side, so I gotta give it a 5. Big ups to you. Prayers on your journey and with Kingdom Music, and just keep going, bro. Keep going. I want to hear some more. He said, Young Jetta said, have you played my song yet? Did you what did you submit, bro? Did you pay for your spot? Oh, we getting these people coming in? Come on, bro. He said, it's not my fault, I can actually sing. I hear you. I appreciate the no auto-tune. But you still, like, one of the dopest things that I heard from one of my mentors is, like, everybody still uses some type of, like, melodyne or pitch correction. So I would say tap in with the pitch correction, some melodyne, just to polish. It's not even, it has nothing to do with, like, you being out of tune. The best singers have melodyne or some type of pitch correction. You said, where the block button? I say that respectfully, bro. You got to think, like, I'm critiquing the whole record as, like, would I play this on the playlist right now? I would say I can't. Just, like, you know, I want to challenge you. That's my big challenge. I want to hear you come back, and I want to see what kind of, like, what you can do. Like, I definitely believe that you can definitely tap in. You got a lot of, I love the fact that you were very open, bro. That, like, I got mad respect for you for that. So appreciate that. Real talk. Thank you, man, for being open to my critique. I've had a lot of people come through here who are Brian T friends, and even some people that have said, oh, I rock with Kingdom Music. And then, like, they've been, bro, some of them have hit me back saying, yo, I'm sorry for how I acted. You said R&B diss track coming soon. I've had diss tracks. I'm at 6 right now. There's 6 diss tracks out there about me. No joke. That's how you know you make it, right? Yeah, we stay up late, bro. We stay up late, bro. You said I'll be back in like 3 songs. He's gonna go ahead and just kill it on some other one. All right, we got 2 songs left. You said 3. I'm gonna say 2. We got 2 songs left. If you want to submit another one, go ahead and submit right now. Or if you guys are trying to submit, go ahead and submit right now. It is last call right now. I have who are these artists? We have Brandon Dickerson, and we have Sways the Prophet. We got Sways the Prophet coming up right now. This one's called Enemy. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
Swag.
Mike made the 808s.
Thank you, Jesus. I thank the Lord for everything that I got. Oh, wow, oh, wow, oh, wow, oh, wow, oh, Lord, I give thanks to you. I can't lie, can't lie, can't lie, can't lie, no, Lord, for what the grace do for you. Oh, wow, oh, wow, oh, wow, oh, wow, oh, Lord, I give thanks to you. I can't lie, can't lie, can't lie, can't lie, no, Lord. I always knew that I was blessed, so I can't stress. All my life wanted the best and nothing less. Can't stand the devil on my back each and every breath. I got the Lord on my side each and every step. When I got shot, I ain't even think about my death. I knew the Lord had me a purpose, I say nothing less. Thought I was finna drop this music, man, your boy's a vet. I was thinking of making hits while your boy was hit. And now I'm here thanking God that it came to this. Glory shining so bright on me, it's nothing to miss. Like from the streets to the chapel, that's nothing but hits. My pen spit the blood of Jesus, that's nothing but hits. I know what real love is, cause God gave his. Oh my, oh my, oh my God. My God. Thank you, Lord, love. Oh wow, oh wow, oh wow, oh wow, oh what the grace do for you. Oh, wow, oh, wow, oh, wow, oh, wow, oh, Lord. I give thanks to you. I can't lie, can't lie, can't lie, can't lie, no, Lord. For what the grace do for you. I'm just thanking my Jesus. I got plenty of reasons. I'm just steady, still breathing. I'm just steady believing. My pen is steady bleeding. When I got shot, I had the blood of Jesus on the cement. You better know this life get crazy when you in your season. All these people around you be faking, they hate for no reason. And they tell you that you can make it and really don't see it. I know people say I could make it and really believe it. It ain't that much encouragement, it's too much competition. You wanna have the best life, but it's something that's missing. I'm trying to make it all happen and make me a killing. I just do it for only Jesus, I know that he willing. Oh wow, oh wow, oh wow, oh wow, oh Lord, I give thanks to you. I can't lie, can't lie, can't lie, can't lie, no, no. For what the grace do for you. Oh wow, oh wow, oh wow, oh wow, oh Lord, I give thanks to you. I can't lie, can't lie, can't lie, can't lie, no, Lord. For what the grace do for you.
All right. That was Sways the Prophet. You might want to get rid of the Prophet joint because I've had a lot of artists come in like such and such the Prophet. You know, it's just typical CHHHHHHHH. Shout out to you, bro. The song's called Enemy, or was it called Enemy or The Room? I'm not sure. You said look me up on YouTube though. I'm 24. That's what's up. What country are you from? Who are you talking to? Sways? They want to know what country you're from, bro. I think you're from America. What y'all think? Oh, it's called Enemy. He's American. U.S. Gotcha. Okay. Chat. How y'all feeling? I think it's dope. I do think it's dope. I do think there was some engineering issues that I felt like that could have been tightened up. Like for instance, there was a lot of reverb going on in the record, and it just didn't sound like mixing and mastering wise, it wasn't as like I was just expecting a little bit more of like space between certain things. Like even in the hook, it's like oh wow, oh wow, wow, oh wow, na 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 na. It almost sounds like a pop. Almost like on that part, on that one part. But is that necessarily a bad thing? No, because the way he turned it into was really like. Let me hear it one more time. Let me hear that one part again. Okay, so that already I'm hearing why there's a lot of clashing in the engineering aspect and the engineering part. That reverb from the piano is clashing with his reverb on in his vocals. So because he's doing a melodic thing, that reverb it's got to be mixed a specific way. It's really centered when I'm hearing it. It doesn't sound like it's out. It sounds like it's in, like right here. It sounds like it's right here. And then his vocals, they're like right here. That tag needs to come down a lot.
I thank the Lord.
So he needs to turn down the tag.
Everything that I got.
You see? So it's kind of conflicting.
Oh wow, oh wow, oh wow, oh wow, oh Lord, I give thanks to you. I can't lie, can't lie, can't lie, can't lie.
So when I'm hearing the engineering, there's a lot of kind of fighting with each other as they're fighting. Like there's a lot of conflicting. So it's like they're fighting for space. When you that happens typically when a lot of things are a little bit more centered with each other. You got to make sure that those things are kind of out. Dude is really dope. I think he's a really good artist. I think he can definitely tap in. I would love to hear him on a different style of a beat though. I like the drums of this track. Melody I wasn't so sold on, but he made away with it. I think he did a really good job. Either way, like I'll give it an 8 easily, like a solid 8. I just think he needs to work on his mixing and mastering, making sure that it's not. Sways, was your record? Was it Was it a 2-track mix, or did you have the track outs? Like, did you have all the stems for the beat? The hook is the hook is was catchy, but I think he could have done a better job. That's me. That's my challenge. You know what I'm saying? He definitely has an audience. I really believe he has an audience. Like, he could easily tap in with somebody. People would really, really be fans of him. How am I doing? I'm good. I'm good. Thanks for asking. Appreciate it. Yeah, Fire Mix could have done so much. I know, because that low end would have came in harder, bro. You said, I know what you mean? What you mean? I was just wondering, like, do you have the track outs for the beat? How long is the line? I got one more song after this one that I'm done. You don't punch in or anything? Like, are you saying you just do one take to everything? That could be a good and bad thing, depending on, like, you could have probably got some different takes, you know. That's where the spaces come in at the you heard what? Well, if you have the track outs for this joint, is like whoever engineered it needed to create a little bit more space with the reverb, especially with the reverb, man. Like, the tail end of things, you got to make sure that they don't clash with each other. So you got to, it's an engineering issue. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't a you issue. It was more of like the engineer. So whoever's engineering it, they got to tap in and kind of like compare and contrast with other records that are really similar to yours. You know what I'm saying? So I think you're a dope artist, bro. I definitely want to hear some more from you. Oh, you don't have all the track outs. Okay, so that makes even more sense. So if you didn't have the track outs, then you did a 2-track mix, so you were left with whatever mix that the producer did. So I understand that. You should really, like, Sways, you're a really talented dude. I would say really tap in and get, like, start working with producers who will give you the track outs. That way you know what I mean, you really get the quality that you deserve. You know what I'm saying? So that's my big take on this record. 8 for me. Shout out to you, my man. I did get another record. Oh, my man. Gospel Mike came back. Oh, man, Gospel Mike came back. And he was like, I'm going to do this again. I hear you, Mike. He got another record that he sent in. Shout out to Gospel Mike. All right. Shout out to Sways. Let's keep it going, man. And go follow him, Sways the Prophet _ That's his Instagram. Guys, make sure that you Young Jetta, what was your song title? Because we had 6 promos today, but I don't see your record. So let me know which one was you, bro. I appreciate you, Mike. Guys, make sure y'all pay for y'all spots. My man, Young Jetta. What was your PayPal name? We're gonna find it right now. Give me your PayPal name. Yeah, it says Sways go hard. I gave him an 8. I gave him an 8. Big thing with me was like more of an engineering issue. All right, let's keep it going. We got Brandon Dixon with his song Burner. Let's go ahead. We gotta get you a name, bro. Artist name. This one's called Burner. Let's go and check this. Or Prove Some? Prove Some? Is that the record title? I don't know. Let's check it out. Oh.
Hey. Yeah. Hey. 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 Prove something. Big God on my side, how could I ever lose? Who running? Big God keep me up, I bet I never snooze. Been thumbing. When it's time to so I'm giving all blues. Still drumming. Gave my life to Christ, that was my biggest move. Still coming. Devil thought he had me, but I made it through. Still jumping. When it's time to shoot, you better not front your move. Train to go. When I see a demon, I'ma up the scope. Big shots, his word all in my heart, I bet I let it blow. It's big stacks. We pop out at your church, you screaming 5K. Holy stepper. Just out in this blood, I rep on broad day. In the field, posted in them trenches, right off Broadway. Step in to the Lions, then we screaming Yahweh. Move. I really feel some type of way, Satan better move. They gon' say they saw it coming, they ain't had no clue. Holy Spirit all in my heart, I bet I stick to him like glue. Chasing purpose, not no money, cause it's really just a tool. When you see me praying, head down, know I'm calling on my troops. Holy angel stepping, yeah, they gon' sit it through the roof. If the front door crowded, nah, they gon' loot me through the roof. All I eat is press for breakfast, let me get inside my tooth. You gon' need a fighter pump for what I did to this booth. You can't claim you 5K, you ain't never got no fruit. Gotta say it with your chest, that's how I really know it's true. Can't be acting like you know it, you ain't really got no dead man. I just popped the top and hit the flash up in this headband. Steady chasing pleasure, you gon' wind up like a dead man. Caught a demon lacking, filled them up, they call me lead man. Spin the block against that Nova, make sure that he top, boy. Acting like you like that, but you not, boy. Gave my life to Christ, I said my bones, I'm still a hot boy. Still calling plays and running routes, I'm in my slot, boy. It's only the beginning, on the way, it's finna pop, boy. Prove something. Big God on my side, how could I ever lose? Who running? Big God keep me up, I bet I never snooze. Been thumbing. When it's time to so I'm giving all blues. Still drumming. Gave my life to Christ, that was my biggest move. Still coming. Devil thought he had me, but I made it through. Still jumping. When it's time to shoot, you better not front your move. Train to go. When I see a demon, I'ma up the scope. Big shots, his word all in my heart, I bet I let it blow. It's big stacks. We pop out at your church, we screaming 5K. Holy stepper. Just out in this blood, I rep on broad day. In the field, posted in them trenches, right off Broadway. Step in to the Lions, then we screaming Yahweh.
Oh my gosh.
10 out of 10.
Perfect.
I had to hit all the buttons on my soundboard. My goodness. What was his name? You said I'm him. Big Stacks. Is that you name? Is that you? BIC_Stacks. We gotta find you a name, bro. This record though. Gave my life to Christ, that my best move. Oof. Yeah, I'm following him. This our second 10. But you gotta beat that. I'm gonna say that. This is our second 10, but you gotta beat that. Sheesh. Your name's just Big Stacks. Where you from? Where you from, bro? Where you from? I feel like I want to punch someone in the... Hey, I haven't heard a record like that in a while, bro. I remember listening to K9. You from Chicago, man? I got family. Well, I got like really good homies in Chicago. They like family to me. Bro, that joint was crazy. That joint, I was like wanting to rip my shirt off and just like, huh, huh, huh. You got to be from the tough ends of Chicago though. I know that's something that like you just don't pick up along the way. You were in it. Like you were. Man, I'm trying to find you right now on IG. This is not you. This is not you. Where you at, bro? He from Chicago. Better move out there next year because of the purge. What? It's BIC _ Stacks. Why is it pulling up somebody else though? Oh, because that homie got it with the Z. You got it with the S. There you is. My man got the... Oh, I thought you had the ski mask on. Bro, we got a... My man only got one... Hold up. Homie only got... Oh, he's on the south side of Chicago. Yeah. Bro. Man's only got 118 because of me now. But... Y'all gotta go give this man a follow. This dude, he's crazy. Y'all said replay that joint. I'll replay it. I'll replay that joint because I love that joint. That joint is my favorite record right now. This is my favorite record right now in Christian hip hop. I'm gonna tell you one thing. My man's win song of the night. If he wins song of the night, I don't care if Chad gets mad at me. I'm putting that song at number 1. That record's crazy. Steven, you could tell Chad I said that. That record is crazy. We haven't heard a record like that in a while, bro. Listen to the song.
Hey. Yeah. Hey. 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 Prove something. Big God on my side, how could I ever lose? Who running? Big God keep me up, I bet I never snooze. Been thumbing. When it's time to sow, I'm giving all blues. Still drumming. Gave my life to Christ, that was my biggest move. Still coming. Devil thought he had me, but I made it through. Still jumping. When it's time to shoot, you better not front your move. Train to go. When I see a demon, I'ma up the scope. Big shots, his word all in my heart, I bet I let it blow. It's big stacks. We pop out at your church, you screaming 5K. Holy stepper. Just out in this blood, I rep on broad day. In the field, posted in them trenches, right off Broadway. Step in to the Lions, then we screaming Yahweh. Move. I really feel some type of way, Satan better move. They gon' say they saw it coming, they ain't had no clue. Holy Spirit all in my heart, I bet I stick to him like glue. Chasing purpose, not no money, cause it's really just a tool. When you see me praying, head down, know I'm calling on my troops. Holy angel stepping, yeah, they gon' sit it through the roof. If the front door crowded, nah, they gon' lure me through the roof. All I eat is press for breakfast, let me get inside my tooth. You gon' need a fighter pump for what I did to this booth. You can't claim you 5K, you ain't never got no fruit. Gotta say it with your chest, that's how I really know it's true. Can't be acting like you know it, you ain't really got no dead man. I just popped the top and hit the flash up in this headband. Steady chasing pleasure, you gon' wind up like a dead man. Caught a demon lacking, filled them up, they call me lead man. Spin the block against that Nova, make sure that he top boy. Acting like you like that, but you not boy. Gave my life to Christ.
Saying, bro. I'm saying, bro. Hey, man. That record's crazy, bro. I haven't heard a record like that in a while. Hey, bro, you got some. Work with me before you blow up. I'm going to say that. Come cop a beat from me before you blow up, my man. Please. We don't hear that in Christian hip hop no more. This man was spitting real gospel like message, bro, and we haven't heard that in a while, bro. Like where Mans was unashamed about his faith, and he still kept it 100 and still kept it hood. Like I haven't heard that in a while since hearing Reconcile and like in Thizzle back in the day, bro. I missed that, bro. I missed that. I had to get homeboy a follow. I want to work with him. Hey, bro, if you copping beats, bro, holla at your boy. I'm being 100 with you. Crazy, man. Crazy. I haven't heard that sound in such a long time, bro. Such a long time. Again, guys, if you are trying to submit, go ahead and get that joint in here right now. Last call. I got Gospel Mike coming through with another record called Pray for My Hood. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. Oh, you could have turned this more into like a Griselda. If you would have went Griselda with this beat, this remind me of like X to the Z. X to the Z. You know what I'm saying?
Brothers is dying, selling is good.
I like the
My
diversity
sisters
of it
is
too.
crying, losing kids to the hood. I'm tired of seeing these teens die so young. You live by the sword and you die by the gun.
With the drum.
Pray for my city. Pray for my hood. Pray for this grinding. Hinder up and no good. My city needs a revival. My city needs a revival. We're living in the last days. We're the lovers of self. Women selling their body, so full of this wealth.
Switch up the cadence.
Don't leave them alone. And whatever they do, it's all glory to. Pray for my city. Pray for my hood. Pray for this grinding. Hinder up and no good. My city needs a revival. My city needs a revival. I was born in this 6 act with the spitters in your mouth with the Chris at. And if you chit chat, you hear the click clack. Put the banger to your face where your chips at. 12 bullets for the homicide. Tears in his face and his mama eyes. Number 5, why did he have to die? Left the whole Heights neighborhood traumatized. JJ forever, but Jesus is the answer. First he healed the blind, then he healed the cancer. Bibles in the school, man, we got to raise the standard. Christ up on my mouth cause I rep it like an anthem. You a shooter with an iron ass. Somebody lost their son, bruh, ponder that. Straight up, give your life to Christ, stop the hate. I'm telling y'all, the streets is overrated. Pray for me. Pray for my city. Pray for my hood. Pray for this grinding. Hinder up and no good. My city needs a revival. My city needs a revival. Oh my, ministry over business. Oh my, ministry over business. And we mobbing now, yeah.
I see you. I see you. Shout out to Gospel Mike with his record. Pray for my hood. I can't sing, bro. I like this joint a lot more than the other one. Few things you like switched it up finally. When it came to like, I wanted it to come earlier. You got to be careful and pause. You got to be careful with the 3-verse joint because like it's just not people's attention spans today. Very very quick. You know what I'm saying? They're really quick to like kind of tune out, as opposed to like really really staying in tune with you. Chris, you said if Stacks had a Facebook, go hit, I don't know what his Spotify is. You got to go tap in with his Spotify. You said that song was 12 years old. Mike, give me something from 2022, Mike. It's not bad though. I would say like even with that record, you could even now if you wanted to re-release his joint, you could probably go and tap into. And that's the tough part because you sent me a record that was like done 12 years ago. It's like if I was judging it 12 years ago, it would have been a whole different story. This would be a really crazy record. Like it fits perfectly for 12 years ago. Today, nowadays, I would say you would have to switch that whole joint, like turn it into like more of a Hit Boy type of boom bap record, like New Age Nas, Griselda, like looking at something like that. Even like Big Sean's like Detroit 2 album. When you look at some of the stuff that he had on there, he had like some samples on the joint that were kind of going crazy, where it was just like 808 and sample. It was nice. You know what I'm saying? When I said Pettyville, he said, nope, buy the album. You stupid. Yeah, so I think I would say for you, if you were even to tap into this stuff, I love the fact you can spit, bro. You can spit. Utilize that. You know what I'm saying? You said I shouldn't have told you. Now you judging. You can utilize your rapping, bro. I want to hear that more. Like when you're switching it up and stuff like that. You do a lot of whole notes in your singing, right? So you gotta either like switch up the whole notes to like doing some melodic rhythms where you're like cadences that you're switching them up like some of them like some of them like you know what I'm saying, something different where you just giving some type of diversity to your song. You don't want to like be so redundant and like long, not redundant, but like you don't want to be long-winded with your records. So I feel like utilize that rapping, bro. Like I didn't expect you to rap like that. Like I was really like, oh, okay. But not only that, don't be so. And again, it's because it's a 12-year-old record. But if you were to try to do that rap today, try to not be so on tempo. You know what I'm saying? One thing that I've noticed what people have been doing has been kind of like, not just people, but like artists today to kind of spice things up is like creating a pocket. You know, like Cameron kind of did it. Some people hate Cameron's rap, but I like Cameron's rap. I think the way he kind of did it, I use him because you old school. You know? I'm just kidding, bro. But like him, you could even tap into like some of the Roddy Ricch style with even some of your singing. I wouldn't say go fully out that route, but like tapping in, being influenced by some of these guys, being inspired, and not so much of like, oh yeah, I'm gonna jack your style. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I agree. Producer told me the same thing again. Dang. I'm just saying, man. When you create those, it creates flair. It creates like what people are used to you singing the way you are. People are used to you rapping that way. But when you create a flair, something that like, oh, and here's the beauty of it, because you have old school. You bring that in with new school, bro, it's gonna create a sound that people will be like, oh, And you also create longevity because you still got a voice. You can rap. There's things that you can do. Evan, you're so stupid. You just come in here and just throw off my whole train of thought. But you can rap. You can sing. You have stuff from the old school that you can implement and utilize and create for new school. So I definitely want to hear I want to hear my challenge to you is like getting a 2022 style of a beat and seeing how you can switch that up and make it like a sound where it's like different. You know what I'm saying? Like with utilizing your old school and merging it and like blending it in with the new. B Fade told me this too. Hey man, he's right. He's right. You gotta listen to him. Man. Alright, that was my last record. That was my man Gospel Mike. I'm gonna go ahead and give my man's I'll give him a petty 7. Hey, it's better than the 5. I actually like this record a lot more. It was a 7 for me. You said, can someone spot me till next Friday so I can send my song? I'm broke. What up, man? Everybody trying to tap in right now at close to 2 o'clock. We already, unless you're trying to submit, we're already done, man. I'm going to go ahead and log off. I don't want to, but does anybody, last call, does anybody want to submit right now? You said pray area in the building. Young Jetta, you have not told me your what is your I don't have anything from you, bro. What is your PayPal? Give me your PayPal email. B Fade, if you wanna submit, you can email me. And then we got Cash App. Cash App is available. My Instagram is @onbeatmusic. If you are wanting your song to just Sways, if you want to just promote your song, you can pay for $20 and we'll listen to a minute of it and let the people know. What's the Cash App? The Cash App is OnBeat Music. Cash App is OnBeat Music. Let me know in your notes. Make sure y'all tell me in y'all's notes the song title and all that. If you are paying through Cash App, that's what it is. Big Stacks, when is that song dropping for real? I need to know. If y'all are trying to do $20 for a promo, now listen, $20 will only get you a minute played of your song. That's 1 minute. And then I'll give you an Instagram shout out. So letting everybody know what's your Instagram so they can follow you. Okay. Critique Fridays. What does that mean? We get on here live. We listen to y'all's music live and we critique it live. Okay. It was probably confusing because I ended up using the wrong PayPal account. What is your PayPal account name, bro? You have yet to give me that. Okay. Hey, Fade, I got you, bro. My man paid for a critique. What's the record you trying to get me to critique, bro? What's the song title? Okay, I got a promo that just came in as well. You say because now Rodney Jenkins don't want to mess with you? Come on, man. B-Fade, tell me what's the song title? I gotta find you, bro. Sways, I got you, brother. Young Jetta, that's your IG or that's your PayPal? Did someone with the PayPal name? You said you paid for a promo, Jetta? Oh, the name of the song's called "I Like This." My bad, bro. Okay, my bad. Let me play the promo first. I like this. Okay, I got you. It was under. Oh no, I don't got you. Where you at? Did you email me the record? If you can send me a receipt, that would be great, actually. GTRK booking at gmail.com. Bro, Young Jetta, I need to know the right one, bro. Mike, you stupid, bro. Which one is it, bro? Soul, bruh? Soul, BRA. Bro, that's crazy. You need to fix your... Produces music. All right, we'll see, man. Pray our... I'm trying to find yours, B-Fade, but I don't see yours in my email. That's the only thing. Oh, oh, here we go. Never mind, I found it. All right, I got you, Fade. All right, so let's go ahead and start with Sway's first. I'm gonna play his promo, and then we're gonna get to the critique. All right, so we got a $20 promotion from Sway's with his song "Unequal." We're gonna go ahead and check this record out and see what y'all guys think. Again, y'all can follow him at SWAYZ the Prophet on Instagram at SWAZ the Prophet, or is Prophet, right? Yeah. Who's that on the beat? That's me. I made that beat, by the way. Young Jetta, I got you, by the way. We found you.
Purchase your tracks today.
Swag.
This is J.
From the streets to the chapel.
Purchase your tracks today.
Swag.
Purchase your tracks today.
Look, man, we all the same people. Living in the world so unequal, though. Living in the world so peaceful, though. But these demons and enemies that deceive you too. Man, we all the same people. Living in the world so unequal, though. Living in the world so peaceful, though. But these demons and enemies that deceive you too. Satan, I rebuke you in the name of Jesus. Lord, forgive me for my thinking, touch my unbelievers. Lord, forgive me for my sins, make me your achiever. I know my time finna come, I gotta seek the kingdom. I'm just waiting on my crown, slaying all these demons. Just give your life up to God, you don't need a reason. And I bet you gon' be blessed up in every season. I see this life is getting crazy, but we still breathing. And every time they think I'm blind, yet I still see them. They always wanna separate you from the best of them. But they ain't knowing that you raised by the best of them. Stay on fire for the Lord, and I really mean it. The Lord of light shining through you, I can feel it beaming. Just keep your head on high and remain cheesing. And you gon' cut off every unclean spirit breathing.
All right. Again, that was my man Sways with his song Unequal. If you guys like that record, holla at him, tap in with him, go show him some love, and give him a follow, man. Go, I like this dude's sound. I do. I ain't gonna lie. Can work on his, his engineering, but I like this dude's sound. Real talk. All right, we got two more promos that just dropped in. We got my man, Young Jetta. All right. And this one's called Breathe. Let's go and check this joint out. Sorry, and his Instagram is at, let's see, where we at? What was his Instagram? At YNG_JETA. That's his Instagram. Go give him some love. Go tap in with him and follow him if you like this record.
I gotta breathe, gotta be patient, wait for my time, that's how it be. Yeah, I gotta grow, I got some blessings waiting on me. I gotta flex, I gotta work out, the gym is not free. Yeah, I'm tryna flex, bring up the bar, but I gotta be patient, wait for my time, that's how it be. Yeah, I gotta grow, I got some blessings waiting on me. I gotta flex, I gotta work out, the gym is not free. Yeah, I'm tryna flex, bring up the bar, but I gotta tell my parents when I make it, we ain't worried about the payment. Tell my brother when we make it, we gon' make a big statement. Tell my peers I know the real ones and I know who really fake it. Jesus know I'm trying to get to heaven and you know I'll make it. Had to grow out of some pain, took vengeance out of my hand. God had to order my...
Yo, okay, that was Young Jetta with his song Breathe. If you guys like that record, go holla at Young Jetta on his Instagram. Go give him a follow and go show him some love. All right, my last promo tonight. Again, last call for critiques. If y'all are trying to get a critique, go ahead and tap in right now before we finish off. We have one more promo and one more critique so far. My last promo that I have is by my man's Just Danielson with his record 200 Prophecies. Is that the right name? I'm not sure. This song comes out on my birthday. Okay. And this, I don't know if it's called Good Man. I'm not sure because he got like a few different titles on here. Is it 200 Prophecies on YouTube? Is his YouTube channel? And Just Danielson 777 is his Instagram. So this record is called Good Man, if I'm not mistaken. If you guys like this record, go follow my man's Just Danielson 777 on Instagram. Go check him out.
But still, I keep my head up high and try to do the thing that a good man should. Am I
I love that sample, by the way. fire beat. That's a fire beat. That's a fire beat. You said I got the stem though and everything. $26. What a deal. What do you mean $26? I hope you're not selling this beat for $26, bro. If you selling that beat for $26, you tripping. It's crazy. It's crazy. All right, shout out to Just Danielson. Y'all go give him a follow if y'all like that beat. And go cop that beat from him if he's... Is that beat... You made that beat, Daniel? Crazy. All right. Looks like we got one last critique. It's artist by the name of B Fade. Are you a barber, bro? I was just wondering. This one's called I Like This featuring Prey Area. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
I'm from the land where they wanna go, dumb boy. Doing dirt on the turf, wanna run, boy. Turned up, Cali fresh like a sun, boy. Speak truths, lead them to the Lord, son, boy. New sound, but we still bring truth from the block to the stage. Homeboy in the coupe, not a fan of the name. Wanna follow, need proof. Pick me up backstage, got a motto, we swoop. Listen in, only Christ get fame. See the world from his eyes on the cross where he hangs. See that blood drip down, what he did, not a game. And he rose on the third just to share one thing. Three dudes wanna share one view. From the hoods to the birds, one dude in the pew. Speak life in the game, share his name, what we do. Not a game in the prey, wanna share good news.
Yes, it's definitely Dum Dum. Dum Dum Diddy Dum Dum. Diddy Dum Dum. That's a good ear, Steven.
I'm from Oakland, California, Bay Area. To elevate, they won't hesitate to bury ya. My God is never late, hesitate never, bruh. We here to share truth, bear fruit, set it up. From the hoods to the burp, that's where it's shared at. Preach the gospel on the bus or on the Lear jet. Put my chips on the Lord, yeah, I bet it, bruh. Call the fire department, he about to wet it up. With the living water in and out of prison life. You like that? Like that? Man, you missing Christ. I know you on that drone trying to get your paper though. You feeling life, but it ain't nothing but a vapor, bro. Life appears for a moment, then it vanishes. You like hanging with the in crowd, managed kids. Dealing with peer pressure, stress, and abandonment. Man, you are what you like, won't you come on in? You like that, I like this. You like that, but I like this. You like that, but I like this. You like that, but I like this. 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 I like this.
You like clubbing, I like church. You like dissing on these women, I like showing they work. I like staying clean while y'all doing y'all dirt. Still love you though, cause Christ loved me first. Gave me living water, that's why I never thirst. Satan does his worst, but his game never works. Speak the word of God while the enemy lurks. Try to warn folk, but they call me a jerk. Maybe they don't know that we the salt of the earth. Put on an open wound, man, of course it's gonna hurt. I'm a glade plug in, Christ is my insert. Make a dead place fresh and claim it God's turf. I was born in sin, so he gave me new birth. Now I'm dead to sin, leaving flesh in a hearse. Giving Satan the blues, call him a smurf. Microsoft living cause I move by the word. Get it? You like that, but I like this. 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 But I like this.
I like this. I like this. I like this. I like this. I like this. I like this. I like this. I like this.
There's another CJ record that's like this one. Tell me where to go. Tell me where to go. Go. Tell me where to go. Tell me where to go. Yo, it's like tell me where to go. And Dum Dum made a record together. Like. Okay. Also, real quick, Aaron Wright, you said you sent to Cash App. What Cash App did you send to? Because I didn't get a Cash App from you. All right. That was B Fade with his record, I Like This, featuring Prey Area. How you feel about that? Scooby Beats tell me when to go vibes. I'm saying though, someone said Bay Area sound, but is that today Bay Area sound or is that like, you know what I'm saying? It was long, lengthy. Everybody say lengthy. Okay. I'm looking for more comments on the record, guys. Can y'all post it again? It's Cash App is this, bro. Just so you know. That's the Cash App. I see people saying it was a bit dated. Tell me when to stop, main. I already go. Not a fan of the beat. Last verse wasn't all that. It was It wasn't hyphy. It was old school Bay Area. Yeah. I'm not saying it was wrong by that, Ahmad. I was saying more like what era. That's what I was asking. Song made me want to go in the pool like from Stomp the Yard and dance. That's true. It's not my vibe. I wasn't hype at all. It wasn't good, man. Not like that. Like, here's the thing. It was good for its era, but it wasn't good for like today. And I feel like a lot of it has to do with datedness, right? Now, am I saying that dude is a bad rapper, terrible rapper? No. But it does sound like it dropped in 2000 and when did Stop the Yard come out? You said the Bay Area, but here I disagree. Like, there is still dope Bay Area records, or like not still coming out to this day. It's just hybrid. You got to understand, like, the sound has merged into what I was talking to you about, Mike. It's like that old. There's still old flavor, like even with drum. Like, listen, I made the record that I created today, or the one that you just heard. I was trying to implement Bay Area drums over a different type of melody, but that's what you hear. You hear a lot of fusion today. Today, a lot of sounds are more fused, and it goes with everything, like with reggaeton, with good lord, Bay Area sounds, like even drill. Drill is merged and fused with other things now. You know what I'm saying? The whole thing is like there's a lot of fusion going on, and that's why you said Miles Minnick, right? You said is the same. Not all the way through though. Like, there's things that Miles does touch on, tap in with, that isn't just like things that we have normally in Christian hip hop. So that's why Miles sounds a little bit more different as opposed to artists that you might be referring to. You know what I'm saying? The whole thing is a fusion thing. How was the mix and master? Man, it was mix and mastered to that era of like that day. You know, like that's what I say. It sounds very, very like. I'm sorry, but the record sounds like if Tell Me When to Go and Dum Dum had a baby, it was like that's that record. It really sounded like it. Like, that's why I was like, oh man. You said he the top artist in the West. Shout out to my brother Miles, man. Yeah, listen, we found Miles on here. You know, like we literally, I found Miles on a live. I did Critique Fridays live. Miles submitted to that, and he got runner up. So like Miles is amazing. I told Miles like the record Pluto. Miles submitted Pluto with 1K Few, and I told Miles like, do not release that record unless it's mixed and mastered, because he had it on there, and I was like, yo, this is a dope record, but I gotta be honest with you, like, if you got this mixed and mastered, I would have had this one, like, that would have been the record he would have won with, but it wasn't mixed and mastered. He had a lot of issues with that record, and I told him, do not release this until you get this record mixed and mastered, and it's gonna go off for you. You know what I'm saying? So Miles has a modern, yes, West Coast sound. Steven said that this was 2008 West Coast. That's very, very true. That's very, very true. That's why I'm saying, like, the biggest thing is you want to make sure that you're merging, and if you're doing like that West Coast sound, it's like it's got to get fused with something, like, because if you play this today in 2022, like if you play this not in front of your crowds, but just submitting this to like Spotify curators and people like at Rapzilla, they're gonna tell you the same thing. Like, yo, this is really dated. You got to step it up in the sound. You know what I'm saying? So it's hard to even say like how was the mix for this, because this was mixed like to 2008, 2000 and not even 2008, bro. When did Dum Dum come out? And when did you got? Oh, it was maybe 2008 when that record came, or when that movie came out. So I say, yeah, it was definitely mixed to like 08, 09 style. You know what I'm saying? So, man, I would say really be careful with that. I really hope that you are trying to merge these styles, man. Like a lot of you guys that I'm hearing today, like it seems like that seems like the big issue. You know what I'm saying? But I really, am I still taking tracks? Yes. If you can get that in, because I did get another submission in from Aaron, and I'm gonna do that promo right now. Aaron, I got you. M_Gotti, I got you, brother. I'm gonna play you right after this. So yeah, Fade. I gotta say, Odin You isn't bad, but there's a balance. I will say, know your audience. I agree. Here's the thing, though. I'm sure you want to surpass that, though. You don't want to just be like, oh yeah, this is my audience. You said it was mixed by Platinum producer Studio Tone, who mixed for E40. Well, he mixed it to what you gave him, though. You get what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't matter. This is what like I have in my phone right now. I have Platinum engineers, like Grammy Award winning engineers, that would tell you the same thing. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, it just matters on the record that you sent. Like, you sent in a record, right, to your engineer who mixed it to that time. And I gotta be honest, like, he did a good job to mix it to that time, because it sounds like it came from that time. Like, it really does. Like, at that time, I would have probably said, yo, this is a dope record. You know what I'm saying? But in 2022, it's not cutting it for today. You know what I mean? So that's where I would, be like, you said this is from my album in 2016. I would still say for 2016, I remember the 2016 sound in CHH. It was not like this. 2016 actually had a crazy sound. I think during that time, man, what was going on in 2016? I actually think, yeah, there was a lot of really dope sound. It wasn't this sound, though. This is still from like, back in the day, man. Just got to be 100% with you. And it might have done well during that time, for that time, but I still feel like it's still a dated record, man. I got to give it, like, right now, I'm just, don't be mad. I'm just being 100% with you. And it's all about challenge. You know what I'm saying? And it's all about like, I want to challenge everybody to come out inside of CHH. I have no favoritism. The reason I have a lot of enemies on this show, not mine by my choice. It's a lot of people that don't like me because I don't like their music. It has nothing to do with not liking their music. It's because I challenge them. You know what I mean? Like a lot of people inside of Christian hip hop have a lot of yes men around them. A lot of people would be like, yo, that's a hard track, bro. Praise God. And it's like, man, I'm sure like even when Jesus being a carpenter, he did not give mid work. I'm sure that Jesus went hard and made like, if he was building a house to building a bench to building like something to sit on, anything like that, like Jesus probably did not build it with like old wood or something like that. You know what I'm saying? My whole thing has to deal with like when we're building for Christ inside of our genre. This is our genre, people. Like we created this. It's a beautiful thing. That's why I'm like, why do we give the very little at times, or why do we like settle for like the sounds that just are not resonating with everybody? Like I just don't understand that. If we want longevity, if we want Christian hip hop to thrive in creativity, I want us to be the genre that the mainstream looks at us and says, yo, what are they putting out? That's what I want. Because then they're going to have to hear our message. You feel me? That's what my whole heart into like doing Christian hip hop, into doing Critique Fridays, is to put out excellence so we can be those guys, those artists that we're not looking at them anymore. We're not looking at their sound anymore, because we do a lot of copying, man. Like, let's just be real. Christian hip hop does so much, man. So much copying of like, oh, look at they're doing, and like, oh, let's try to implement it with us. But here's the thing, it's like, why can't we be that? Why can't we be those guys? And that's what I really, really want to strive for. So you said this record bought my house. Man, praise God. I'm glad he did at that time. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, I don't know why that's playing right now. That's awesome, bro. That's great. But like now it's time to update. You know what I'm saying? Get you I hope that record bought you that house. So now let's update you so you can update some of the rooms in the house. You feel me? Like I agree. And guess what? Like just like that record bought you your house, like all the records that I've made bought my house. Like you know what I mean? I live in Canada. I got my house here. You know what I'm saying? Like same thing for me. So I'm right there with you. That's why, like, my knowledge of records, my knowledge of sound is paying for my family of 7. You know what I'm saying? So that's my whole thing. B-Fade, I have nothing but respect and love, and I have nothing but like wanting to challenge you to just keep going and trying to merge even that sound, my bro. So yeah, I'm at a respectfully, I gotta be at a like around I'm at a 4 with this one, respectfully, again, just for today. Like if it would have come out today is what I'm saying. If it would have come out today, I'm at like a 4 with it, but that's not to say that you can't make something that's a 10. Like I wholeheartedly believe that you can. So, you know what I mean? I would definitely want to hear some more. Appreciate you, my man. Creativity is continual. It doesn't stop. I respect anyone who is growing. I agree. Right there with you. What is non-binary pride? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? All right. There's people like dropping comments on the joint. I'm like, what is you talking about, bro? We got Aaron Wright, who submitted a $20 promo. We're gonna go ahead and hear his record. His Instagram is @em_Gotti, Gotti. y'all go ahead. Yeah, it's a feedback stream. It's a critique stream. You can go ahead and submit your music there. All right, this one is called "Be Alive." Be Alive. Let's go ahead and check this record out.
Zion City. Then I told you I'm in this thing for life. Ain't no lust in it till I get a wife. Yeah, it's hard, but yeah, I gotta fight. Shout out God, can see them pay the price. Glory on me, covered with the ice. This a flow to show that I was nice. Billie Jean, I'm walking in the light. I was walking fake without the sight. Saving souls and Moses with the mic. Took a break, forgot that I was nice. Don't approach and thinking that it's light. All your people thought y'all was high. Getting cake and Jesus like a Ike. Really stressed, so I ain't trying to fight. Busy, y'all get jumping like they night. Drinking Jesus, you to save my life. Praising God, I gotta make a change. Thinking God, I never touch a flame. Praising God, I gotta make a change. Praising God, I never touch a flame. Thinking God, I never touch a flame. Thinking God, I never change a thing. Chase my life and nothing was the same. Chase my life and nothing was the same.
Nothing changed, never changed. I could preach a whole sermon on them days. How I used to chat with the flame. Leave pills every day with the gang. Slide no ops just to get a name. Boy, when you see one, let it rain. I ain't no mercy playing no game.
Yo, again, that was Aaron Wright. Shout out, or M Gotti, if I'm not mistaken, right? I think that's your artist name, M Gotti, with his song NWTS. I think there's another artist on here called Be Alive. Guys, y'all gotta make sure that y'all have all the info in here whenever y'all doing those promos, so that way I can promote you guys correctly. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to do y'all good by doing that. Y'all guys go give him a follow at EM_Gotti. If y'all like the record and y'all want to show him some love, appreciate y'all. Oh, Earn Gotti. Oh, bro, you gotta change the name. That's too close to Irv Gotti, bro. Too close to Irv Gotti. All right, I think that's all we have for tonight. We are gonna go ahead, restart the live. I want to go ahead and I usually try to restart the live so I can get you guys the right stream. I usually try to keep that up on the Rapzilla page so you guys know who won Song of the Night. I think it's all clear. I'm gonna go ahead and restart the live, that way we can get that correctly. And shout out again to everybody who tapped in tonight. So I'll be right back. Give me 1 second and we'll be right back. On Instagram, we're here still. I'm still here, guys. YouTube, Facebook, we're still here. Let's go ahead with the winners. Critique Fridays winner. I think we all know who won. I really do think we all know who won. Select all, copy. Let's get it. The last track was not too bad. It's pretty good. I felt like there was a little bit of things that we could have worked on that one, but it was pretty dope. All right, let's get y'all's winner in here. Because y'all already know who won. If you've been following and we're watching tonight, y'all know who won tonight, man. We had 2 10s. Shout out everybody who's tapping in right now. Iggy, ¿qué pasó, papi? Yeah, if y'all were following tonight, I'm sure y'all guys know who won. Yeah, we had some really crazy heavy hitters tonight. Let me see. I'm trying to make sure everybody's coming in right now. I see y'all. 19. And 10. Zay Hill, what's up, brother? Yo, okay. All right. We had 2 10s tonight. All right. Shout out to everybody. 2 10s tonight. And shout out to everybody who got and tapped in with the promos. I know a lot of you guys have been tapping in with the promos. That's been really, really dope to see you guys tapping in with promotion. So glad that you guys are really, really tapping in with that. And it's good to hear and see some really dope music even coming out from that. So first artist we had tonight, man, we had an artist by the name of Sanni, Sanni, period. And he had a song called Amazing Grace. All right. This record right here was really, really dope. I'm gonna go ahead. If Drew don't win. Hey, I wanted him to win too, but he gotta like send me some records with people that are, you know, up to the caliber of him as well. You know what I'm saying? So Sanni, his song Amazing Grace. If you guys like this record, type in the chat SANNI for Song of the Night. Let me know in the chat.
He gave amazing grace, made my sins fade away, never let me astray. Looking at all the praise, what would you we
I love that attitude, Sways.
We got that grace and faith, it's in our DNA, that we going all the way. They wanna see us win the calendar sound, we ready for war today. I'm never like a demon, show know by now, used to feel far away. You never let me in, that's without a doubt, he wants it all today. We living by your grace, I see the sound, handcuffs on the wrist, see the gun on the hip, hands lift, still get hit with the blick. How did we come to this? How can we get through this? In these streets, moving carefully as a risk leaving the crib. Back on that rawness, we worked the hardest, like the seed in the harvest. With precaution, not taking no losses. Then that's what my squad is. We're living lawless, killing the armless. Look what they started, making me heartless. I feel like a target, got with me regardless. All my people had enough, shooting at the innocent like they are sitting ducks. Fighting for our freedom, cause the system is corrupt. Where is the love? Mothers weeping, crying, mourning, praying for their sons.
All right, that was Sanni. That song was called Amazing Grace. If you guys like that record, type in the chat Sanni for Song of the Night. Again, he's from Fort Worth. Hey, another Texas boy, man. I'm born and raised Texas, bro, so I understand. All right, next up, last but not least, we got Big Stacks. Oh man, Big Stacks with his song is it Proof Something? I think it's called Proof Something. My man he has a song called it says Burner and then it says Proof Something. But this joint, if you guys like this record, type in the chat Big Stacks for Song of the Night or drop some dollar stacks. Let me know.
Hey, yeah, hey, hey. Prove something. Big God on my side, how could I ever lose? Who running? Big God keep me up, I bet I never snooze. Been thumbing. When it's time to sow, I'm giving all blues. Still drumming. Gave my life to Christ, that was my biggest move. Still coming. Devil thought he had me, but I made it through. Still jumping. When it's time to shoot, you better not front your move. Train to go. When I see a demon, I'ma up the scope. Big shots, his word all in my heart, I bet I let it blow. It's Big Stacks. We pop out at your church, you screaming 5K. Holy stepper. Dressed out in this blood, I rep on broad day. In the field, posted in them trenches, right off Broadway. Step in to the Lions, then we screaming Yahweh. Move, I really feel some type of way, Satan better move. They gon' say they saw it coming, they ain't had no clue. Holy Spirit all in my heart, I bet I stick to him like glue. Chasing purpose, not no money, cause it's really just a tool. When you see me praying, head down, know I'm calling on my troops. Holy angel stepping, yeah, they gon' sit it through the roof. If the front door crowded, nah, they gon' lure me through the roof. All I eat is press for breakfast, let me get inside my tooth. You gon' need a fighter pump for what I did to this booth. You can't claim you 5K and you ain't never got no fruit. Gotta say it with your chest, that's how I really know it's true. Can't be acting like you know it.
Woo. Woo. That was Big Stacks with his song Prove Something. Prove Something, all right? What y'all think about that chat? Talk to me in the chat. Let me know who y'all got for Song of the Night. It looks like we already know who got Song of the Night. I'm getting a lot of emojis from the Rapzilla staff. And it looks like we got Song of the night winner, man. Bitch says, you gotta follow me, bro. You better follow me. All right. When's that record coming out, by the way? Cause again, Prove Something by Big Stacks. Shout out to Sandy for Amazing Grace. Really, really dope record. But bro, I this is my song of the night tonight, bro. Like, I can't. Hey, this is my song right now. Hey. He lying. That was a little dirt.
Hey. Prove something. Big God on my side, how could I ever lose? Who running? Big God keep me up, I bet I never snooze. Been thumbing, when it's time to so I'm giving all blues. Still drumming, gave my life to Christ, that was my biggest move. Still coming, devil thought he had me, but I made it through. Still jumping, when it's time to shoot, you better not front your move. Train to go, when I see a demon, I'ma up the scope. Big shots, his word all in my heart, I bet I let it blow. It's Big Stacks, we pop out at your church, you screaming 5K. Holy stepper, just start in this blood, I rep on broad day. In the field, posted in those trenches, right off Broadway. Step in to the Lions, then we screaming Yahweh. Move, I really feel some type of way, Satan better move. They gon' say they saw it coming, they ain't had no clue. Holy Spirit all in my heart, I bet I stick to him like glue.
Hey man, I'm literally gonna send that record to myself and just bump that record in my joint. This record is crazy, bro. Shout out to Big Stacks for winning Song of the Night. Shout out to Sandy for winning runner-up with Amazing Grace. Y'all guys go give them a dope follow and go show them some love. I want to see all my followers follow Big Stacks and Sandy, man. These guys are somebody that y'all need to be tapping in with. Again, you already know, next week is my birthday. So next Friday I won't be here just because it's my birthday on that day. So I love you guys. I will see y'all the week after. We will be doing Critique Fridays in October. So y'all go show some love to Big Stacks. Go show some love to Sandy. Go follow both of them. Go follow me at OnBeat Music. You already know what it is. It's your boy OB, aka OnBeat Music, aka your grandma's favorite producer, aka the CHHANR. We be finding all the dopest artists on Critique Fridays, bro. Y'all keep coming through. And no, I won't be on next Friday. It will be on the week after. Shout out Sways. Really, really dope music, man. I can't wait to hear some more of your stuff. Shout out to Gospel Mike for coming through. Shout out to everybody coming through. And y'all show everybody love. Go follow each other on here. Love you guys. I'm out of here. Grace and peace to everybody in this joint. Love you guys. I'm out.
Hey. Yeah. Hey. 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 Prove something. Big God on my side, how could I ever lose? Who running? Big God keep me up, I bet I never snooze. Been thumbing, when it's time to so I'm giving all blues. Still drumming, gave my life to Christ, that was my biggest move. Still coming, devil thought he had me, but I made it through. Still jumping, when it's time to shoot, you better not front your move. Train to go, when I see a demon, I'ma up the scope. Big shots, his word all